First. What's up? What's up? Hey, fun fact, this is the first Virgil. He doesn't even have the hat on, but you'd probably get rid of some of these. The Mooney. Matrix. Happy to be second today. Excuse me. Probably got to clear out some of these things, man. I got so many of them. Anyway, get into it. Didn't want to look eager. Of course, of course. That's the reason. That's the I came in second on purpose. Sure. First like, thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry, no stream yesterday. I was doing a lot of chores and stuff, and like a lot of snow outside, so you know, I had to do all that. Can be a hot tub stream, bro. That's your words, not mine. I don't know how I'm gonna get a hot tub the second floor of my apartment, you know, or I don't have 2 floors, but I'm on the second floor, you know. That would be very difficult for me. Bro, Woodaway has 2 floors to his apartment. Wow. Alright, we're gonna... This is our food for the day. And then I'm gonna take the water and transfer liquid. And we're gonna get right back to killing. Double-decker apartment, and bro, can't afford it. Too much. Also, I don't even know what I would do with all that space. I mean, maybe I could go full zomboid and smash the stairs and just live on the second floor and climb up a rope every time. And let me just haul an entire hot tub up a rope to start my day. Sounds great. Hey, welcome, welcome. Yeah, get muscle strain in real life from hauling an entire hot tub. No, I have not done any sheet rope climbing yet in the new update. I don't know how bad it is. Oh, do I not have my... I have the mask on. Skull escape rope couldn't find. There's non-zero... do you have a nail? I mean, nail or hammer is a lot of missed stuff. But yeah, I haven't tried either, so maybe it is weird. What's up, Val? Nice live to study to. I'll try to keep things chill, but it might be explosive. 1 million awaits. You rope second floor. I had 10 nails. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I always try to overdo it with the sheet rope because I don't know exactly how many I need for like per floor. It is kind of annoying getting a lot of them in this update though now because you can't just make sheet rope from clothes anymore. You sure said the band doesn't work? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm still like trying to dispel the whole like crowbar doesn't give maintenance thing, you know? Everyone said, I mean, I'm sure maybe like, cause you can visually see overwhelming stench and then I put the bandana on, it drops it down, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't know about that for corpse sickness, so I can't, you know, verify with 100% certainty, but like crowbar giving maintenance is 100% that's true. It definitely does. I don't know who started the whole it doesn't give maintenance thing. It's easily disproven by just using a crowbar for like more than 1 minute. Really scratching my head. What happened yesterday? I was doing like chores and stuff. I hadn't left my apartment in like 3 days because of the snow and because I knew it was gonna take forever for me to get my car out. So I did like a bunch of chore stuff and shoveled snow yesterday. So many false rumors right now. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be anything for new update. Like nobody is experienced with this, so like that's why I'm taking like anything anybody says with a grain of salt because you know they likely also have not played as much as I have because I have no life, you know. So, but yeah, I mean there's a lot of misinformation out there. Probably have so many mods in freeing the base game. That's another really apparent problem for me. It's like people will be talking about like, oh, this trailer I have. It's like, well, that trailer was added from mod, but thank you for telling me. Or like Dadford went out for milk. Bro, I came back. I'm here right now. I did have to get, well, I mean, put it short, I had I don't know, man. I came down to like this last like roll of toilet paper I had. And I had to like go for the. I had like a little bit of a travel roll that I had when I went on a trip like 5 years ago. That was my last TP, and I'm like, this is dangerous. I have to get more. Team build firmament maintenance skill would have a chance. The gain not guaranteed when the condition actually decreased. Crowbar is a sturdy weapon. It doesn't lose condition easier. I thought it was the opposite when you get maintenance when it doesn't decrease. But I mean I could be wrong. He's the most knowledgeable and we should always ask him questions about anything. I mean I probably have the answer, but at the same time like I don't know, like if you're gonna like ask me like what's the weight of like this and then like I say a wrong thing and you look up it on the wiki and it's like I don't have the wiki memorized, so. But I know a lot of things, yeah. Nobody wants to scotch hemp IRL for TP. Yeah, I mean, IRL you also can't grow hemp in January, where I'm at. Not about mods though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I still have occasionally people come in and ask about like mod compatibility stuff. It's like I really am not the person to ask for that. No, I've not found any more twine, unfortunately. Watching stream has been super helpful. Yeah, I mean, I try to answer questions when I can, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. If you're gonna ask me like what's the crit rate of the trowel, I have no idea. I mean, I know the trowel is like durable. It's kind of a bad weapon. And I can rank the trowel against other short blades, but do I know every statistics about this thing? No. I got the church key. Oh, there's still oids in here. Turning stones into chip stones works in build 42. I don't think you can do that. You can turn the flint nodule to chip stone, which is like the level 0 crafting thing for it. But I think stones are just stones. You can turn the big stone into 10 chip stones though. So that's really good for leveling up crafting. Look at this, 7.5 now. Oh, when I instantly get... Alright, maybe we can just leave that there. No biggie. Anything works when you do downswing attack? Yeah, if you're hitting them on the floor. I mean, I'm also a high enough level that I can typically one-hit them. If you're level 0 with short blade, though, it might take like 3 or 4, so... Oh yeah, the weapon, yeah. I mean, it's also based on like the swing type, which really only applies to heavy weapons. So, but think of like the swing type when you do like that big long lumbering swing with like a sledgehammer or a wood axe. That swing type uses a lot more stamina. It's classified heavy weapon. The only other weapon that comes to my mind is the guitar was a heavy weapon as well. But there's a lot of new added heavy weapons, specifically like the craftable ones. I've seen the maul, which weighs 6, the large branch, which you can find on the floor, and the new wood axe, the chipped stone one that you can make, are all classified heavy, and they use like a lot more muscle fatigue and a lot more stamina. So. But in general, yeah, using lighter weapons like this, where like you equip hand fork, it says 0.3 when it's equipped, so it uses like way less. Apparently, you can get stones with it. Yeah, I've heard people say that. I have not been able to do it though, so I mean it seems like it's something that you could do, because someone also said you can get it with a club hammer and a chisel, but I was not able to do that, so I don't know if that's in the game. And that's what I mean when I say like there's a lot of misinformation now, because it's like someone could just say this that like, you know, reasonably makes sense, but I am, for whatever reason, I can't do it. So you can just pick them up off the ground. Hot top stream, no. The big branch, it's like a caveman club. Yeah, it uses a lot of stamina. If you're level 0 long blunt though, you'll like almost instantly get muscle strain from it. Is also why I'm like having trouble fighting right now, because I guess I did like 2 sets of push-ups yesterday. Several kinds of chisels. Yeah, I had the crafted one, because I mean I have the crafted one for like everything, because I have to craft things. All over. Thank you. Bro, what is that? Oh, God. Alright, well, I have to fall back and rest anyway. Did I play with sprinters? I have in the past. I haven't played it in build 42 yet. Well, I did like, you know, just to hear what they sound like. But I haven't done like a serious long run more than like a day. Have you heard using the sus voice increases twine drop rates? Bro, I mean, that would explain why I got more twine, maybe. Oh, I would have had enough twine now if I didn't use it on those knives accident, so that's on me. I do have to rest longer. Fun fact, Virgil has his own cook show. Bruh. The old lore. Dogbane, despite the entire focus being wilderness survival. Yeah. I mean, otherwise, like, I don't know, because there has to be some reason to get hemp seeds and make them rare, right? But I think maybe you shouldn't be able, you know, you shouldn't be able to get seeds from Dogbane, but you should be able to scutch it, at least, so you can twine somehow. I mean, it's like if flax existed in the game, you could just get flax seeds. You know. But they, for whatever reason, don't even have like a bag for the flax seeds. So you find the hemp seeds in the crack shack? I did, but not on this playthrough. I don't have them anymore. That was a really bad swing. I probably get pushed back here. Yeah, I get pushed. I lose this. What do you need twine for? Twine. You need twine to make twine. You need twine to fish. You need twine to trap. You need twine to make armor. Yeah, no twine until I get twine. And even then, no twine until I have hemp or flax and grow either of them. What's up, Bert? Bro ain't tweaking, he twining. Make bone that says Taylor level twine. Yeah, there's like a lot. I mean, that was just a brief rundown of like everything you can do with twine. But in general, twine you get from this. Then you got to sketch the hemp, and you know to dry the hemp out to get that you have to have twine. And then if you look at just required items for twine, it's rather numerous. So if I ever want to do like any of the, you know, primitive bone stuff or wood stuff, I have to have twine for that. I have to do it for fishing net. I have to do it for trapping, for fishing rod renewable. And these you can actually substitute. You don't have to use twine, but this is how I accidentally used it one time because it was in front of me. So be careful about where you store your twine. Otherwise, you might use it to make knives and stuff if you're doing a knife playthrough or binding a spear. You don't really want to use... if you're binding a spear, you'd want to use the leather strips. You wouldn't want to use zip ties or twine, because zip ties you can also repair stuff with. So you'd want to use a leather since that is the renewable one. From cars in game, every car in game is worse condition. I didn't change anything in game. I mean, you could also just be getting unlucky, but from what I've seen, cars seem pretty normal. Please show your skills. My kills and skills. Here you go. Kills 7752, and then skills is that. How's it going? What's up, Zom? Got a car, you can't do as much as you want. There's limitations. Camera follower count going up fast. Yeah, trying. I mean, I added the Twitch thing to the description as well. Which in the past I had not done. But yeah, just whatever platform people want to see me on, I'm over there. Well, I guess I'm not on like Kick and other stuff like that. Nico, wherever. See, now do you do the new graphics build really durable? Same 9 short blade, yeah. What's Sturgill Voke's background? Well, his name was originally Virgil Stokes, and then they nerfed Veteran to the ground, so I can't play it anymore. So I'm playing Burger Flipper, and I changed his name. But his background is that he served in Nam, and after he was discharged, he worked at the grocery store until he got fired for like something, and then he flipped burgers, and then the apocalypse happened. Yeah, I mean, I'll likely move to a different weapon type once I max short blade out, just to try stuff out. But I do like short blade a lot. Deserve 77, I deserve military. I mean, that's just progression in 16x. You know, it's why I get so many comments asking me why I don't have a generator or no car or anything, because they get it at the very start of the game. I already have like the big hiking bag isn't bad. Solid bag. But yeah, we can't all just have the best stuff as soon as I start playing. Thought he would jump over by now. There you go. Fillet knife. My go-to weapon for short blade. I'm assuming you can craft weapons. I haven't done any metal weapons, but my go-to has been this stone knife at level 3 in napping. That is the one that I'm using primarily. That and just any weapon that I find stashed on the floor. Not on the floor, but on beds. So you'll find like, you know, hunting knife, large knife, those are like the choice ones, but I still use steak knife, and screwdriver. Screwdriver's pretty good. Very durable. Find quite a few of them. Yeah, but the stone knife is probably the best craftable. And I don't mean by stone knife, I don't mean the so you can make this and you can turn this into a knife, but this one is a lot better. It has more range and way more damage. So, oh, I filled this up. The best for guns and ammo? I am not sure. And it likely has 1 million oids on this playthrough, so. Yeah, I've got a whole lot of answers about guns and ammo. I think it's better than the axe. I mean, it's entirely different than the axe, but I mean, it depends. I think your best weapon is the one that you just have the highest skill for. So stick with whatever you have in your skill tree. Because for me, obviously, I'm higher short blade, so short blade's gonna be my strongest one. But if I had started off and I was level 9 axe, then I would have like no muscle strain after using it. I think the axe though overall is worse for dealing with large amounts of Zeds because it uses a lot more stamina exertion. So, and I don't mean muscle strain. Well, it does more muscle strain, but it also does more, you know, stamina. There are axes I do like though, like the cleaver is very small. The cleaver only weighs 1, so you can swing it for a long time. But I do miss the cleaver being the short blade. But, you know, if it's an axe now, I'll pick brawler. Play with it.
Hey.
I probably shouldn't have yelled because I'm gonna get drowsy very soon. And it's very dark because of how stormy it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I don't like how dark it is. Yeah, I think the crude stone axe is probably your better, because the only other axe that at least that I know of I haven't tried any of the forging because I haven't gotten that yet in the napping skill is this the one you make with this, which is classified as a heavy weapon, so it uses like way more exertion. But yeah, the crude axe has always been the go-to for like your renewable axe. If you're doing an axe playthrough. I do wish that they would make the heavy weapons not do as much motion strain as they do, though. Especially stuff like the maul. The maul should probably only weigh like 3. Localize, I've noticed empty pots I leave outside sometimes don't get filled when it rains and I'm exploring. Yeah, it's always been like that. Where you kind of have to like be in the cell area for it to be. So if you know what I mean by cell, like the little regions that are squares, it has to be loaded. You're not in the cell. That I mean, my knowledge is comes from build 41, so I don't know about anything that was added in build 42. So I'm unaware about chickens. I mean, I'll likely go back and check on them at some point here, which I've not been in that cell, really at all. They definitely consume water when you're gone, that's for sure. I come back from my adventures and there's no water. Power's still on? What do you mean? I mean, I have a flashlight, but the power's not on. I'm pretty sure food. I mean, like from what I can tell, food is consumed very slowly, so. But water seems to be consumed a lot quicker than food. I should have ate. You're gonna do butter. And then I'm gonna make salads with, what did I do with my bowl? Here it is. You know, that was a Build 41 thing. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of weirdness like that. I mean, unless you like really looked at it, you wouldn't know. Animals graze often. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I think the sheep do, but I don't know about the chickens. Even so, the chickens consume like barely anything. It seems like very inconsistent. Yeah, I'm a little too early for me to like say for certain what's happening. So yeah, the chickens. I think I maxed out their feed and they've consumed maybe like 2 pieces of grass since I did that. And that was like 3 months ago, so I don't know what they're doing, but they're not like dying, so I guess it's good. Yeah, everyone's learning. That's why I don't want to like, you know, spread misinformation. Be one of those guys saying that the crowbar doesn't use doesn't give maintenance, you know. Got that all sharpened. We're good. And I need to do water. Like a lot of things I always have to do in the morning. There we go. Close that. Think rats or mice even eat food and water? My pet mouse is never out late. Maybe he's just eating your food and he's not telling you. Is your crowbar bill maintenance or I mean I don't know about how maintenance is given now. I mean I'd imagine the crowbar is still good for it. I mean more than anything you're gonna be building up whatever skill that you want to use because your weapon skill also ties into how long a weapon lasts. So if you just want to use a crowbar for a long time, you know, since it lasts forever, you know, long blunt 3 or 4. But I would imagine maintenance is still given the same way that it was in Build 41. It's just now it's a little bit more restrictive where you can't get it with shoes or you can't get it with a plank or a pipe or something. Yeah, crowbar is still very good. Don't love the new liquid transfer system. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it might get changed, but like I definitely saw somebody refilling a dispenser, you know, like one of the little blue water dispensers, and they had to go through like 10 menus to do it, where in the past you could just right click on it and do add water and then add it from, you know. One step forward, 2 steps back. Yeah, I feel like the crowbar, at least, it doesn't last as long as it used to. I don't know. A lot of my, you know, views on changes is also skewed by the fact that my last Build 41 playthrough, my character was like alive for over a year, basically. So all my skills were like near maxed. It was very eye-opening coming from that type of play to 0 strength, muscle strain, 1 nimble. Damn, this stuff hits. Yeah, again, I could be wrong, but I don't know. I mean, also, the only time I've found crowbars, they've been like 25% durability, so they've been pretty beat up. I don't think I've found a full durability crowbar at all in Build 42. How lucky mine's 50%. I'll drink for you energy hunger reduction. But if you drink milk or something? Yeah, I'm just gonna auto drink like 12 Dr. Peppers in my inventory. Wait, can you auto drink beer? What if you're just progressively getting more drunk and tired throughout the day? This guy had patches on his shirt for some reason. I guess it's just how it looks. There are so many voids in this backfield. Patch belt, right. I actually don't want to use this right now. I want to sit down for way longer than I did. Push-ups. Alright, how many... Here, we're gonna do scout. How many oids are still back at this random cornfield? 1 million oids. Oh, there's just more and more of them. They're just all over the place. I mean, it feels like there's around the same. It definitely takes longer to deal with them, which may lead people to think there might be more. That, and they're also just more densely compacted. Like in build 41, there probably wouldn't be this many oids in that random field. But I think maybe they were centered around the church and they kind of moved over there or something. I just know if I don't deal with them here, then I'm gonna have to, you know, deal with them forever while they like trickle down every time I move back over from the gas station to here. Emoji is awful. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to shit on the YouTube emojis, but they are pretty terrible. know. I'm starting to think I should do kill boxing. Throw myself over the fence again. I'll wait till we get short plate 10 to do that though. Do I need hemp seeds to go twine? Yeah, I think you do. That's like the only way currently. Because if you look at the whole twine thing, the only other way that you can do it is flax. And if you look up seeds, you can see all the seed bags that are in the game. And flax is not one of them. Or yeah, collect, or which one is it? Yeah, collect. Yeah. No seeds. I mean, I'm sure maybe there's like flax growing on the map somewhere and that's how you can get seeds, but it's not even like flax is like illegal to grow or anything in Kentucky in 93, so. You can find hemp seeds in survivor houses, survivor vehicles, or survivor zombies. Or, I mean, the place that I was able to find them was the drug lab in Moldra. I think when I finally grow hemp and turn it into twine, that's when I actually beat the game. And the end credits will just roll. I did not rest for as long as I got exerted, and I just ran back out to fight again. I don't know why they just give up so easily now. Drink milk, lose weight, eat butter, gain weight. Yeah, I mean, I get that cows are definitely the best option right now, but I think the only reason they're OP is because it's the only option to gain weight right now. It's like, you can fish to gain weight if you have twine, but the whole twine scenario is so impossible that, you know, it is arguably OP, yeah. I do think it should take more milk to make butter, but I think there should be other options to gain calories also. Got my cows back to the cabin. I'll leave swine soon. Yeah, here's hoping they don't get stressed. Stressed cow, it's over. Forged abroad on my first day, but yeah, twine. Yeah. In reliable way to actually make twine is end game. Making this little like piece of rope. Oh, my bad, man. Butter in a raw save me my game being underweight. My crops won. My crops don't grow. Yeah, the crops currently are bugged. You have to disable seasons to be able to get them to grow at all. I mean, supposedly you can put compost on them for them to not to die, but I would just disable the seasons until they make it so, you know, they work properly. Yeah, that's the only way I was able to get them to grow at all is by disabling seasons. And even beyond that, once you do harvest them, you don't get agriculture experience. So I was doing some experimentation to see if I could get it by adding compost to them. Somebody said that, but like I've done some, you know, 4 or 5 crop rotations, and I have not gotten a single thing of agriculture experience beyond watching the television. Nimble 5. Big skills. True though, because you can't cook any of the fish you catch. Yeah, I mean, I haven't got a fillet that was small. I mean, from what I can tell, you're meant to like split it off into meals, not just cook the entire fillet. 'Cause otherwise, with the big fillets, if you like could just cook, you know, some of those 300 hunger fish all immediately, then players would just eat them and then consume like, you know, 40,000 calories worth of food. I think you're just meant to store the fillet on its own and not cook it. Unless it's a small one. No more build 41. I cook a giant, you know, meter-long fish and eat it in one sitting. I think drinks other than water are bugged. To drink 10mm milk so to get to 0. Yeah, I mean, that fatigue thing is known, and they're for sure probably going to have some change for it. I don't know what. But I've yet to drink milk for thirst, really. What's up, Max? I do think it is a good change, though, that soda does do fatigue now, though. gonna head back. Give me 1 second here, though. And we're back. Probably went back way too early tonight. Just willingly walking into a completely dark room that I could die in. See. I don't have any more butter, so I probably should go back. No alarms. We could. That's about to break. I still got a decent amount of knives. I'll stick around until I run out of stone knives, and I'll go back. Probably 2 or 3 days from now. That's the plan. We're on front. We're on back. Cancel. We want to transfer liquid. Have that. Please pick it up. Almost 8K. Getting up there. Eat that. That away. We'll use the flashlight on the way out. I have a 2 hunger apple. One tiny little sliver of an apple left. I think I deserved it. Oh, this one over here. You know, you can keep the carving fork. I don't want it. And I'm pretty sure I had a Zed bang on this door for a little bit, but he didn't smash it all the way. Oh, I need a welding torch to disassemble that type of door now. I can't just do it with the hammer. All mods I'm using are in the description. You can check it out there. This one is RuneScape XP. This. Nah, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. And this thing does not have a lot of durability. At Summer Flower Dirty Bloody. I'm gonna type the stream title. No, was it say it's like 138 or whatever. So 420 is like 120 days plus 20, 140. I mean, I had another cabin in the woods one where I died on. Maybe you're getting those mixed up. This is season 2. I had another playthrough. I went south and tried that one out, and then I jumped over a fence in that one too. So I've died twice in build 42, and this is my 3rd try. Yeah, I started this playthrough in the typical July 9th. That is when most runs start, at least unless you change the sandbox settings. Oopsie. Won't happen again. Hey, no, don't worry about it. It's chill. I don't exactly remember the day I died on that first run, but it was sometime in December, so. I think it was 5 months and 10 days, or 5 months and 15 days. You know, probably, yeah. Felt like it was red muscle strain. Yeah, doing more than 2 sets of push-ups usually does this to me. You can just stomp on them for the next little bit. Probably should start worrying about my shoe condition though. Let's see. Yeah. We're going with the Tims. You brought me a fire axe, thank you. And a garbage bag somehow. Who is this? You've any changes in report to that you think are really bad, well, besides unintentional ones like coke bug? What do you mean coke? But like the fatigue stuff? I mean, like as in, you know, you drink a coke and you're instantly not tired anymore. But I think the only change that I don't like is the twine. That needs to be fixed, and then the calories. I wish that there were more calories from like foraged items and more calories from some of the meats. Those are 2 big ones I hope get addressed. You need twine to make twine. You need very rare hemp seeds to make it. And then you also can't find flax seeds really anywhere. That's the only other alternative. So, but yeah, those are the things I hope get changed. I initially thought the strain was really bad, then they nerfed it. So, but I feel like they also may have put it out like really high so people complain about it and then say, oh, remember how bad it used to be and it's not as bad anymore. So, but I mean, now that I'm like solidly into the end game slash mid game, it doesn't really affect me unless I do push-ups. But yeah, really just calories and wine are my only real problems. And then there's some obvious bug stuff like consolidating thread just deletes thread. That I hope gets fixed soon. Propane torches you can't refill if they're empty. But those are just straight up bugs, so that's not even like a balance thing. It's just it doesn't work properly. Oh, and crops not growing. That's another one that needs to be fixed. But I've since went in and just disabled seasons sandbox settings so I can do it. Nice hunting knife. Oh, whoops. And I don't have inventory space. I definitely need to head home now because too much. Another hunting knife. You know, I should probably just go back. Sometime freezes the game. Yeah, I've heard that's another thing that needs to get fixed is the chicken apocalypse. Heard that happen for chickens. I've heard it happen for rabbits. Fortunately, has not happened to me. But if it did happen, I'd probably just go and debug and like kill them all to save my computer the effort. Yeah, but that is a problem I've heard people having too many chickens. All right, I'm going back and gonna go back to my cabin. Dragon carpenter being E, same as climbing fences. No, I mean, I can see how that would happen possibly, but the issue I've had is more. I think this is also something that happened in Build 41. Like if you click on, you know, there's too much stuff that can happen if you click on a window. Like if you click on it, you can close the curtains, which typically is what I'll do. I'll click on the curtains to close them, and my guy just goes through the window and cuts his hand on the glass or something, you know. But yeah, that's something that'll just happen if you have so much stuff assigned to one key. But has not happened to me yet, no. Made it harder to close doors, curtains instantly like before. Yeah, I have not, you mean like door peeking? Or, I'm not sure. Turn only when you hold shift while clicking? No, you can click on them. I mean, maybe if it's open, I don't know. I mean, my point more is that like there's, you know, so much that can happen from doing one thing when you're unintentionally like you're describing with the going over a fence with E. How's the crafting skills? I think carving and napping are super worth. That's the whole, like the new wilderness knowledge trait that you can take instead of handy, I think is very useful. It's far more useful than handy. But I'll be honest, I haven't done a whole lot of carving in terms of like using the spears. I haven't done a lot of that. I have used a few of the bone weapons, but they weren't very high durability. But I also, my like axe skill is notably a lot lower than my short blade, so maybe that's why I didn't get as much mileage out of it. But the new flint craftable weapons, like the flint long blade, I think is really good. The flint axe is basically a new wood axe. Not the crude axe. There's another one you can make. The maul, though, I don't think it's very good. The maul is way too heavy. Like, maybe it's good if you play with multi-hit, but I don't. And it also can't be used as a sledgehammer, which, like, to me would make sense for why it's, you know, a heavy weapon that weighs 6. Maybe you would have use that way, but you unfortunately can't destroy stuff with it. Molotovs are gone, yeah. I think fire bombs you can learn. I mean, maybe I haven't played as engineer. Oh wait, hold up. We're gonna try. Getting a whole lot of nimble. Look at this. Look at all this nimble. I'm doing it. I'm grinding nimble by just following rabbits around in a pen. The new nimble strat. Broken. Look at this. It's huge. Grab a bunch of rabbits inside of a fence and you just walk around and get nimble experience. Oh, that's actually, I need this. Like, I just got like over 100. Oh, and a dumbbell right here. What? Okay, I'm kind of popping off right now. What the heck? Alright, I'm coming back here tomorrow and grinding nimble this way. What the fuck? What? I just found a dumbbell, bro. That's sick. I just gotta get some protein and get strength 8. And maybe I'm gonna equip this with primary. Will that make me... Okay, I'm only overloaded now. That's good. All is kind of pointless with log splitting being a thing. Wait, what do you mean log split? I mean, the maul, like, is just like a heavy weapon. But I'm not sure what you mean by that. Grinding nimble without aiming? Yeah, well, I'm getting like tracking, which I'm not really so sure what. I mean, I don't know what tracking does, but I do know what nimble does, and I do know I was eating a lot of nimble by doing that. Oh yeah, I mean, maybe if it could be used to, like, you know, instead of a saw, I get what you're saying. But it's not like you're splitting logs into planks with them all in real life. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna move that stuff over. Put this on the floor. Oh, wait. What did I just... No, I don't want to do that. Drop that. Put these in there. Oh. And I have so much stuff. Don't know what to do with it all. Because, you know, I can't even put all this away. I need to put this apart. Yeah, I get that you could, you know, there's just no splitting of a, well, like, a log is a log in this game. There's no, like, firewood beyond that. Just try to press F8 for whatever that is. I don't... B, assemble knife. Make it. Click the make it button. Do I not have enough? Long handle. Dang. Alright. Grab one. Carve them up. Don't I have these in my inventory? I do. Make stone knife. There we go. It's M, not assemble. Wow, okay. So nice to have bloody prefix on all these things to make it so they don't stack with the regular things that aren't bloody. Check the twine. Yeah, move the twine all the way to the different spot so I won't use it. Alright, and we're gonna do stone knife there. Fire axe. Put these handles away. Almost time for mutton. Yeah, I've got a few. I mean, if I find another set of males, I mean, I might honestly just kill the entire, like, old generation and just move, you know. I show my skills right there. How's the twining? Still, I mean, I haven't made any progress in twine. We're getting there. I just made it back here and just trying to get all this stuff. It's like whenever I come back, I have a million things to put away because I've just been throwing everything I want back in my bag, and I gotta kind of sort it all out. I don't have as much space as I would like here either, even having, you know, this now. Oh, I should also... Okay, I probably gotta put more compost on these things. Your power go down yesterday? Like in real life? No. I'm chilling. I mean, I wasn't here yesterday because I was doing... I mean, I hadn't left my apartment in like 3 days because of snow. And I had to like shovel a lot of snow to get my car out. And I did that with like the worst shovel imaginable that had like a broken handle, and it's not even like an actual snow shovel. So that took a long time. Because unfortunately, the last apartment I moved out of, I did not take my snow shovel with me, which was a big mistake. But hey, at least I had a shovel. If I didn't have that shovel, then I would have been like SOL. I would not have been able to get my car out at all. A good shovel? I mean, you know, it's not that it was... The handle was just like falling apart, and also it wasn't a snow shovel to begin with, so it was... I don't know, it was a time. It took me 4 hours and I'm done. Sort of. So, gonna snow again tomorrow, which is great. You know, I didn't even... Hold on. Well, if I can't harvest them, they're not done. What else do I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of this. I didn't wash it off. Let's wash these off. Wash these off. Put this bag away. Painkillers. You know, if anything, I probably should have... Yeah, I don't want to go to Home Depot and buy a snow shovel when, you know, gonna make me pay extra. How many hours I have, bro? Check my description, but it's 1700. And if you have to ask, yes, I have no life. And I never die? Yeah, I've never died ever. Anyone that tells you I have died, they're lying. Don't listen to them. Oh, you know why I don't have space? Because I have 30 stone wall heads. There we go. Bro, this has solved all my problems. can't kill which has no life. Exactly. Some OG South Park. Probably what, still the most viewed episode ever. Okay, we're gonna make some rotten salad. Upgrade a hobo shack? Yeah. I wish I had more like ornamental furniture and stuff like that. But you know, it's looking pretty good. No complaints. Except for the animals pooping everywhere. Maybe the chickens. Up here, did you guys poop in here? Helps the grass grow? Maybe in real life. Wait, are you guys dead? Tell me you're not dead. Okay, you're so calm that you just look like you're dead. All right, in grand total, they have ate 3 pieces of food. So, not a lot. Can you do with feathers? You can make a pillow. I think that's about it. If you're ever curious about what you can do with certain items, you can just type in here and change this to required items, and you say feather. So maybe there's like something else that you can do in one of these other menus or something, but from what I can tell in here, the only thing you can do is make a pillow. Which you need 100 chicken feathers to do, by the way, so that's quite a few. I've mostly just been throwing them away along with all the poop and stuff, you know, I just get so much of it. Yeah, this is all the twine I got. I need one more piece of twine. And I can make the thing. And then I can make the thing that can make the thing. You know, I should probably shear these guys too. I know they're here. I don't... Maybe on the table? Yeah. How's electrical? Probably around the same spot it was previously. I haven't really progressed all that far in electrical. Oh, no way. Are you pregnant again? Okay, good. Where's the other sheep? Stop stealing all the pets. There we go. Alright, only 8. I don't know. I probably need a loom to do anything with wool. Not sure. Also, I don't know what I did with the raw wool. Oh, I put it in here. You can burn animal dog in game. Sup? Oh, wait. Bro, what do you mean? Oh, wow. I wonder if you can make animal twine. Not sure. I mean, I haven't made the loom. I mean, we can look at what goes into it. If it takes twine to make it, though, I'm not going to do it. We can do this. Cloth from thread or hemp. Okay, well, that... This is not looking very promising. I mean, I'll make it, but any spinner, spinning wheel, and thread or yarn. Oh, I like caps lock. We're leaving it on. That would, you would assume that that would work, but that would be if the zomboid made sense. Pick it up, damn it. Oh, I had to be level 5 to do it. So I'm not doing that. I mean, unless there was a cheaper one. No. You can only use twine. Well, you can use like actual fishing line to do it, but you can't make that, obviously. Like I could be doing fishing right now if I wanted, but I have butter. A cloth and thread. Why would I need twine? Also, what is this water looking like? Well watered. I definitely just build this. I need to. I don't know. Oh, the other... I left the water bucket back at the other place. I did. Damn. I was like, I'm going to do 2 buckets, but then now I'm remembering where that bucket of water is. If I brought that one back, though, it would have been very heavy. All right, there we go. And the grass, they've ate 100 units of it in like almost a month. Not a lot. Pretty sure I have grass somewhere. Maybe in one of the ones over here. Only make fishing line over than twine. Yeah, only that. You have to use thread for all the. I mean, I'll go and book the armor again. Bone. Or you have to use twine. Sorry. Like this, there's no alternative. For like almost all twine things, if there was an alternative, I would be doing it, but there's none. Last time I saw you put some cutting on the freezer. What? Really? Oh. Why would I try to pick up grass like that? I'm losing it. You're losing it. He's crazy. Lock him up. Where's the twine? I mean, I have 7. I need 8 to make the thing. Once I can make the thing. Did you guys poop in the feed trough? What? Dumbass sheep. Stop pooping all over the place, god damn. Its wine was in us all along. Right here. I'll put the grass back in the fridge. Keep it cold. Too much pain? What do you mean, bro? I'll show you real pain. Do 1 million bicep curls with only 1 bicep arm. Training my right arm today. Yeah, all you noobs out there doing push-pull legs or some stupid split like that, I do left and right. The poop trough? No, that is not what it is. Although now that I've started doing this, I have to do it now because I'm gonna be in severe pain tomorrow. Bro, can I go to bed? It's 3 a.m. All right, we're taking roids to go to bed. Of course, all my roids are like partially used. There you go, take that one. I'm in minor pain. Go to bed. Steroids and macaroni? What do you mean? My macaroni is all natural. Alright, looks like it's a right day again today. And we're doing bicep curls outside, so that way I don't get bored. Yeah, pump them up. And I'm gonna do... Are all my eggs rotten now? I think they're... Yeah, they're all bad. Never mind. Alright. We're just suffering. And just so you guys can see and figure, we'll do strength. There we go. So this is 5.04, whereas if I do push-ups, it's 420. So in general, it's better to use exercise equipment. Not like a huge difference. And here, I'll do dumbbell press too, 5.04. And yes, in case you're wondering, you can just still do this with the dumbbell if you so wish. Just click OK. Getting experience that way. Did the thing on my other arm? No. I told you. I worked out right and left, and today is right side, so we're doing. All right, maybe I do some fishing tomorrow. We're gonna do that. Random egg. We're making a completely rotten salad. Oh boy, rotten eggs and rotten. Hey, why can I not eat this? I can't even eat it. Okay, well. I have like fishing line I can fish with. All right, give me a second here. All right, my bad, I'm back. Are there outdoor stores in the game? There are. So, I even have been using one of the stores as a little bit of a temporary spot. This one right here is a seed store. Got like a bunch of animal feed and, you know, tools and stuff. But, unfortunately, it did not get lucky and find twine there on this run, so. Twine was just not in the books for me. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take this skull and I'm gonna smash it with a rock or a hammer or something. Smash bone. Animal teeth. Wonder what I can do with that. All right, craft. All right, we have this, and with this, I'm gonna go to carving. Oh, I guess I have to sharpen this bone fragment first. I need a whetstone. Oh, wait. Yeah, I dropped it on the floor. Never mind. I know what needs to happen. We're on front. We're on back. We're going to just get our bags and stuff set back up. And then I'm going to sharpen bone. This one. Bone pieces. Might as well do it twice. Because who knows, maybe my fishing rod gets yeeted again and I just lose it. Alright, 2 fishing rocks, or fishing hooks. Alright, and then I take... I know I have it somewhere. Where, if I were premium fishing line, where would it be? Here it is. Okay, fishing line. Do I go premium or do I'm going with regular. I don't want to waste my good one and have it just die on me instantly. Also, this is like the last... You know, I think I'm going to make this and there's not going to be any fish anywhere out here. That's what it's looking like. Hold on, let's actually make sure that there's... Okay, wait, no, there are fish here. Okay, okay. You know, I was definitely about to make this and get all the way to the end and not have get a chance to do this. Well, I have fishing hook. Need wooden rod. They tell me I can bone fishing hook. Why? Are you serious right now? You won't even let me do it. Alright, we're gonna make wooden raft. So you're telling me this bone fishing hook is just not, you can't even... Well, that's a obvious oversight. Right? There's no other way. You could use a nail, but... And what is the purpose of these things if you can't use them as... I mean, surely that's gonna get fixed, right? There's no way that's... But I'll use the nail for the time being. Yeah, I can make it. That's really cool. And I just used the premium one, despite having the fishing line in my inventory and going really out of my way to use that when I used it. Cool. Very cool, Zomboy. Thank you. All right, and I'm gonna use these as my bait. You have to attach bait. Wait, equip with both hands. Use as a fishing lure. Bait none. Can I not use cook ones maybe? Damn, I'm having a lot of trouble doing this. Here, we'll do it this way. I'm already getting depressed because I'm spending so much time indoors. All right, dig. And I'm not getting any worms. Or where are the worms? For weeks. The week 1 mod just came out, and he planned to try it soon. I mean, I'll see about doing some stuff. I did see some other people I follow are playing it. Maybe I'll give it a try. Damn, I might be SOL on getting worms here, guys. I don't know. Maybe it's only during the rain worms come out. I mean, I've been able to get them in the past this way. Like even when it was fully snowing, but that was in build 41. I certainly have gotten them when I was digging the stuff over here. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Hard to tell. I mean, I don't feel like I would get unlucky 20 times in a row so far since I've been digging all this. We'll do one more go. Not a single worm. Okay. Hey, Zomboid, please. There you go. Third time's the fourth time's a charm. What else can I use as bait besides? So I've unfortunately cooked all these. I mean, I can maybe find bugs. I think it's too late. Insects. We'll try. And if I can still find mushroom. Nice. Full fucking bell bag. What is this, Minecraft farm? I was trying to find worms by digging them up. Because for whatever reason, the bait I have was cooked and I can't use it. Okay, wait, here we go. We're gonna try and see if this one is not cooked and if I can put it on the rod. Okay, so do not cook your... I mean, if you want cooking experience, you can cook your bugs. But the cooked bugs, say they can be used as lures, they can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just got unlucky. I've gotten worms before. I wasn't angler, though, but... I mean, that's how I had the 12 worms that were in there. I can probably use frog legs as bait. Maybe. Oh, and you know, I am also in premium fishing hours, so let's just call it here and try to get some fishies. I don't feel like this is a fish. This is just some junk or something. Yeah. All right, that's a fish. But that also means now I need to add bait. Now I'm becoming overweight. Come on, fishies. Okay, both of these are pretty small, so I think tomorrow I just use them for bait and try to catch a bigger one. Probably the game plan. Yeah, these are all pretty small. I am level 0, so it's not like I was gonna be popping off. I don't think this is a fish. And it used my bait. Throw that out, that away. These on the floor. Now I'm in agony from doing bicep curls. And it's probably too dark for me to slice these up. Yeah. Too small for slicing. Okay. So this one, I don't even think I can use that as bait. Oh, I have caterpillar. I didn't even know. Where is this caterpillar? Oh, it's already equipped. Put the eggs. Oh, I should have cooked all the eggs. Whatever. And I'm in too much pain to go to bed. What do I do for, I can't even eat this salad for whatever reason. I'll just pour it away, I guess. All right, there we go. Now I'm not depressed. Orange, sunflower seed. There we go. Do that. Then I'm going to take these. For this to go away. Hopefully I wake up before 4, or at least like from 5 to 7, so I can get that fishing bonus from those hours. Oh wait, I need to slice these. Hold on. Alright, now I have 4 things of bait. Yeah, I mean, the majority of my cooking, though, comes from whenever I cook, like, 100 eggs or something. I mean, I got, like, over 4,000 experience when I cooked all those bugs, but I didn't know that by cooking them, I wouldn't be able to use them as fishing lures anymore. So, a bit of a mistake, but, I mean, it gave me a lot of experience. I mean, I've just been passively doing watches the entire time. That's about as much as you can do. And now I'm solidly obese. Oh wait, this is a big one? Let's not lose the rod. Let's not lose it. Oh my god, dude. He's right there. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Yes. No. Yes. Oh my god. Bro, he gets so close. Dude, this stick. No, he's gonna break it. Oh my god. Dude, why do I have to do this at level 0 fishing? Oh. Yes. Oh my god. Dude, it's oh my god. Damn. Look at. Oh, it doesn't even look that big anymore. Dude, the fish used to be so huge, but this 340 hunger. Oh my god. Yeah, was that? That's like 45 kilo. I don't even be over 100 pounds, something. Can't even eat it. No, you can make it into meals for sure. And you're not meant to like just eat it all in like one sitting anymore, I don't think. So here we're gonna slice this guy up. Slice. And I'm gonna make 1 million meals. Wait, what? What? Is this what you guys mean? There we go. Now I did it. Oh, he just became one fillet. Where'd the other one? Oh, it was on the floor. Yeah. Okay, got kicked out of my inventory. Sick. I mean, if it were 0.25 less, I would be able to cook it all in one go. But we're gonna make we're gonna make this biggest soup ever. This is my bulking soup. Yeah, I mean you're not meant to eat this and cook this all in one go. But you can cut it into smaller bits and eat it. Little bits with rotten carrots and peanuts and an acorn. My favorite acorn soup, and I don't want to eat it raw. I mean, the reason that I think that they have it like that is just so people don't cook it all and eat it all in one go. Yeah. The real problem for me, though, is that now I have to eat this all before it goes bad. Which I don't know if I can do. At least these ones, the smaller ones, I'm not going to eat because I can just use them as bait even if they're rotten. Can you dry fish? I'm not sure about like jerky and stuff like that. I don't know if gar is worth eating. We'll find out. I'm not trying to gain weight, but I likely will. But I can at least do like some strength grinding while I'm doing. Are you serious? Right before I've. God. Light the fire again. Okay, let's do it. Do I have to cook this all over again? It was right about to be done. Okay, wait, no, it was good. Alright, we'll eat all of the soup. Of course, now I'm gaining weight. I really don't want to be. We're about to be obese mode again. That's fine. Yeah, here, we'll cook this one up. This will likely put me to where I can have the proper protein to gain weight or gain strength. We'll see. I'm just already gonna be in like pain and be fat, so I might as well just capitalize on those things. Oh yeah, wait. No, we're already big time strength gain. Look at that, 10 experience every time. I'm getting double. Going on, I just caught the biggest fish I've ever seen. And now I am becoming a fat ass and doing curls while I'm eating said fish because it gives me lots of protein. Yeah, big time gains right now. I think I don't want to eat anymore. Yeah, it would have been better if I didn't eat butter when I initially came here. But here we are. I'm getting well over double the strength gains. Yeah, I've seen people talk about them. You can put like knives and stuff on them too. And apparently one of them is bugged and makes your attack speed like higher. A barbell now? Yeah, I've not seen a barbell, but I'm almost positive that the barbell is just the same as the dumbbell is for like strength gains. Also, it's kind of meme that the only thing you can do with barbell is barbell curls. So your guy is literally curling in a squat rack. Levels of fitness expertise, which is just great, you know. Love it. Different moves, different muscle groups. Yeah, well, I mean, from what I can tell, these are the same. Dumbbell actually does upper arm and lower arm, whereas this one just does like that section. But in general, like all the strength ones are gonna affect your combat muscle groups, so you'll be like slower. Now I'm getting cold. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm gonna have soreness on my shoulders. Bro, I got soreness on all my like snow shoveling muscles now today in real life. Dude, I'm gonna be so fat, damn. I guess I can what? Like forage and not eat any food. I just don't want this fish to go bad, man. I mean, fitness is great and all. It's just it takes a very long time for it to go up. Wait, but immediately do a bunch of burpees. There you go. Where's my soup? What did I do with it? Alright, you know, let's put this on. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's just right there. Soup Bandit's new mod. Yeah, that'll be the only mod that I play with Soup Bandit. Uh-oh, wait, it's time for, you know, we're getting less gains. That means I gotta eat an entire bowl of soup again. It also means now I gotta cook another bowl. I take this. I'm in so much pain, I have to sit down when I make my soup. Oh, wait, I can't even make it until I fill the bowl with water. We make stew or soup? Do stew. You've never made soup? Yeah, it's not, I mean, it takes water, so it's not that worth, but with the changes now to how stuff works, you can't add 6 items to stir fry anymore. It's like pies where it's limited to 4. So, but you can do roast still with 6, which is this roast pan. But most of the time, it's not worth. It's going to be one very heavy lure because it's an entire... $20 units for one of it. There's also like weird restrictions to some of them. Like some of them you can't add eggs, some of them you can, some of them you can't add fish, you know. I don't really know the carryover for all of them off the top of my head. You know, I could be sitting here doing bicep curls the whole time I'm... Never mind, I'm in agony. Never mind. No wasted time. Yeah, I never made pies for a long time, but pies you can actually use some stuff like canned fruit like pineapple and peaches, and you know. So if you've got a lot of that, It's sort of useful, but it's a lot of times it's just out of the way for very little gain. Right, we're gonna just go and do foraging while I'm in agony today. Favorite hobo doing? I just caught a really big fish, so now I'm getting fat. I'm 88. Oh no. All right, that's not good. That's actually really bad for me. I wonder if by being obese, my chances of finding candy on the ground is higher. Or maybe do I just, is this where I begin my whole see how fat I can get arc and just bulk up to 130 kgs? Bro, I'm not even eating butter anymore. My genetics just mean I put on muscle at an insane rate from all these curls I'm doing on my right arm. Going Left 4 Dead Charger mode. Yeah, we'll take it. What the fuck is thermodynamics? I mean, it is, you know, I'm kind of sitting around my base and doing nothing but eating. So it would make sense that I would be in. And it's not like I didn't just catch a 45 kilogram fish. So there's probably a lot of calories in that. Probably. Me in real life sitting around and doing nothing but eating. What do you use, like a hamster? I just mount my water tactically to the wall and let it dribble down, like whatever else hamsters do. Hamsters play PZ apparently. Oh yeah. I just bought 2 watermelons in November, right next to each other. Easy, I'm bulking right now. You know I don't need this 136 hunger. Oh my god, the biggest watermelon of my whole life. Can I just eat this entire... Okay, I have to smash it up first. You know, I guess watermelon is a good cutting food, so thank you, PZ. I will need to eat something when I leave here. It's a giant watermelon. It's huge. It probably looks really small, though, when I put it on the floor. Yeah, this looks tiny. No. You still find, like, seasons disabled is entirely just crops, but, foraging, you'll find, like, pumpkins and stuff in this section. Oh, it's even December. You know, I don't know. I mean, it might be. I have not found fruit in December ever. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. I mean, this is the first time I've played without seasons, so... I'm learning same rate everyone else is. And judging by the fact I'm buying watermelon in December, it probably is. But I mean, I would even. And actually, I don't know. As I've had it off this entire playthrough. I don't know. Probably is. Yeah, if you have the seasons on, you can't grow anything. It's currently bugged, which is why I turned it off, so I could try to grow hemp seeds. I didn't pick it up. I have no clue. Not dev. I'm just some guy playing PZ. Who even said that I was going to be doing that? That was not me. Probably like Dave or May or somebody. I mean, I'll do a hot tub stream when I have enough money to buy a hot tub, which is definitely not right now. We're gonna put all our bread on the floor. Need a plastic pool on the ground? Bro, that's just a pool stream. Ain't in it for no pool stream. We're in it for hot tub stream. $89, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so fat. Yeah, I mean, I have, you know, a lot of rotten stuff, and I can't turn the fridge on, so it's just gonna go bad. So where's this? The real question is how much of this fillet I can eat before that goes bad. I think if I do push-ups right now, I likely... Here, we'll grab this. Do a set of dumbbell curls. I don't have the strength boost anymore, so I need to eat. We're just gonna go to bed. All right, we're all in on being fat. Wait, why is it 7.2, bro? It was 10 before. Maybe I ate too much. That's probably what happened. dumpster stream from what? Yeah, I think Eddie's A-Haul is a little bigger than 89 kilo. And I don't know, I must have overshot the protein or something, because I was 10.08 and now I'm 7.2. So I think like I have a boost, but it's just not the proper one. Yeah, I looted this dumbbell on the way back, so I got very lucky. I found a dumbbell on the floor. I didn't have one while shoveling snow. What do you mean? I know that's like what I was doing all yesterday. It kind of sucked. But I mean, it's not like, I don't know, I'm not gonna sit here and complain about it on stream. Oh, a heart attack. Yeah. I mean, I found a generator, yeah, but I mean, I don't have gas, and I also am not level 3 electrical. Bro, stop. Okay, 1, don't call me bald. 2, don't call me a hobo. Yeah, if you fast forward, sometimes like you see like it did 14.2 for one. Yeah, it did 158. So it's like where it like stacks all at the very end. It tries to show them like really quickly. That'll happen for Nimble too if you're like doing the sneaking by animals thing. Yeah, it's not like it's added like all those together. Like you can do 192.6 to buy and then divide by like the amount of dumbbell things I put together. That's just more of a visualization thing with the fast forward. So like if I do this next set, I'm not gonna fast forward. It won't do that. It'll just like show one by one. And then it doesn't show it at the end. Not often, no. And I've also killed a lot of the spawns that are around here. I maybe get it today. I've also recently became very fat. So we'll see. So a lot of like stuff is currently on hold because I'm so fat. weight. Bro is a master at dumbbell pressing. Our disease set in. I mean, I'm only 91, so I'm not even 100 kilo. But the game considers you obese at 105. So I'd imagine that is where it really starts to, like, your stamina regen is 40% of its max value when you're obese. So I imagine that's when you're considered, you know. You're considered very fat. Because you broke the game. Is currently a bug that needs to be fixed. You sit in your chair and you click exercise. You just exercise forever. That's a butter boy, not burger boy. Bro. I feel like you're insulting me. You're laughing at me. Call me butter boy because I'm fat? You think it's funny? It's called being big boned, Darbhead. I'm not fat, I'm just husky. This is working out. Hell yeah. We're about to be in severe pain, agony. We just have all the moodles. I'm collecting as many red moodles as I can right now. Do you eat where there's a fat burger flipper or a skinny one? Bro, I'm going to the fat guy. What do you mean? Of course. Fat guy knows how to make some good food. Like, do you go to a dentist with rotten teeth? Yeah, now my thing is stale, so we're gonna try to cook up as much of this as I can. You know, since it's going stale, we're just making the worst possible meal. All fish, no seasoning. We don't season our food in this household. We just eat fish in a bowl that's wet. Oh yeah, my favorite soup, fish only. Yep, we're like, hey, we're losing weight. Not anymore. Now I'm having the opposite problem that I've been having forever. Too much food. Hey, this one's only 12 now, so I'm just gonna use it as a fishing thing now. Alright, on the floor. Come over here. Gonna go to bed. Gonna be in agony tomorrow. That's fine. Nightmare when I'm supposed to wake up anyway. I'm in cold sweat from eating all this fish and becoming obese in 3 days. Bro, what do you want? It's how's it gonna go to the hot tub in December? I want billion milk. I'm gonna make you a poop salad. That's what you're get. Well, I fattened up kind of unintentionally because I caught a really big fish, and then I can't store it in any way, so now I'm eating it all and getting obese. So, I don't know. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be 95 again. Severe pain. All right, more bicep curls. Ultra rare armor from a fish like that. Like fish scale armor. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that'd be very difficult to do. Maybe in some like MMO type thing. Natives used to make armor from agar scales back in the day. Are you calling me primitive technology? I know how to make. I know how to flick burgers, man. I am deep into the medieval with my lifestyle. Alcanth, gar. I mean, I imagine gar are, like most fish are like old as shit. I don't know. I'm trying to, bro. I'm obese. I don't know what else to do. Bo Whittaway won't open a map and is cheating. Bo, do you not know how boring it is to play 16x? Bo, just play with less zombies. Just get a car already, get a generator. Why do you not have one? Seriously right now? Just get a gun already. Why do you not have one? Whoa, what the heck? Why do you put 16x in the title? Whoa. Gonna make me crash out. I'm losing it. All right, we're gonna forage for rocks again. Show me rocks. And we're gonna put them in the bag first. Yeah. Probably like 50, 66. But from my current weight, it will likely be over a month before I start eating them again. Kind of at a bit of a loss of what to do since catching that fish. I mean, I can get to strength 8 at least, which is nice, but now it's like, if I fight now, my stamina is going to be so bad. Config, please? What do you mean? Like, what I'm running the game with? Or... These are traits. Why did I do this to Virgil? Bro, I caught the giant fish. It was going to go bad if I didn't eat it. I just found a speaker. Hell yeah. 0 loot? Nah, I'm playing with just the default loot. Default loot, 16 XLBs. It will respawn because if I play with the respawn, then I have to build a giant wall around the whole map, and that would take forever. Who would be crazy enough to do that? Okay. Gorlock Destroyer. Or when did I become Gorlock? Oh, you call me Hobo for like a month, and you start calling me Bald. Now I'm Gorlock. I find another watermelon. God. What? Bro, what is going on today? I'm finding all this weird stuff. Looking for rocks. I mean, it's 16 times population. Default loot, default character, default experience, default. Default zombies, they're all random. The only mods I play with, there are 2. They're in the description. All hail Gorlock. Well, just because I'm overweight, I mean I'm Gorlock. See, you're just jealous of my speaker that I found today. You wish you had this speaker. I can listen to some banging tunes on the radio, like the emergency broadcast channel. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, where did it go? Bro, don't tell me it just ate my speaker and it's gone forever. I'm trying to flex right now. Where'd it go? All right, thank you. Later. Bro, where can I put it? There we go. Great. Oboman butter sticks. Bro, can you play anybody besides the burger flipper, please, bro? He already died. Please, please, please play security guard. I totally won't forget that this is in here and not ever get it again. Don't eat everything now. I still have to eat this one before it goes bad. You know what, Tom, Don, you can't tell me what to do. You think the bulk is over? No. This is where most people would quit. But this is where true bulkers, they just keep eating stale food that they cooked like 2 days ago. But the final push to obesity. I'm still in agony. I can't do any. No stop. Too late. My base is spectacular. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we're putting stuff together. But it all come crashing down in a moment's notice. You never know. What's really spectacular is going to maximum obesity. 200 pounds is not small. Yeah, 200 pounds is an adult male. Or victim weight. Or what, I don't know, whatever you call it. Worst part about bodybuilding and lifting is those heavy ass weights. Waking up at 2 a.m. to eat your 12th portion of chicken a day. I mean, that's if you're like, you know, really high level and trying to like optimize. If you're optimizing your diet like that, you're either probably on like diabetic levels of gear where you're like regulating your insulin and stuff. If you're a natty, just eat food. All you gotta do. How to build the hen huts? You can build them. They're just called hutch, or yeah, hutch. Need links and nails, and whatever carpentry level that was. Got level 3. Yeah, they. Oh, you know, speaking of which, I have not been keeping up with mine, and they are pooping out eggs all over the place. Oh god. Yeah, so chickens definitely lay eggs way faster if you are in the cell with them. Victim weight. Okay, you know, eggs are good because you lose weight eating them, so I'm gonna eat them, yes. And I also need to like make some type of salad because I'm severely depressed. Here, give me 1 second here, guys. $94 kg, living a nice life. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how big of a fish I caught, and it's just it just kind of piled on from there. Dude is gonna eat because he's depressed now, Dame. Gonna everyone say bad words, bro. I'm banned you. Saying bad words. All right, man. Fruit salad. We'll do orange. Yeah, see, we're trying to lose weight, so we're eating healthy now. We're eating just apples and stuff. And stale berries. Oh, I gotta, the true diet pill for becoming happy is not eating at all and just petting animals to become happy again. Also, wait, are you pregnant? No. Why can I milk you? You can't pet you. Bro, can you quit being sad? I've pet like every animal I have. You miss anything? I fell asleep. I became very fat. Is what. I caught a really big fish and now I'm obese, basically. I thank you for giving me the space idea. The space is really great, and it turned out a great home with a living shit ton of supplies from the gun store. Yeah, it's overall, I think if you want to enjoy Build 42, this is a perfect base to go to. Especially because you get this water source, so you don't have to like mess around with boiling water, which is really annoying right now. So that's like a huge plus. Quick water access, it's just, and honestly, it's not even that far off from the road too. You can just, immediately get back into town that way or this way too. So yeah, no, great space overall. Can't recommend it enough. I will say though, that video, some of the comments are hilariously bad. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what I did. There's some real goobers out there. All right, now I'm not depressed. I need some liquor to solve all the problems. I did actually have a little bit of liquor somewhere. I picked it up off a construction worker. that was, he just had a flask on him while he was at work, I guess. Where is it? Well, no, see, the problem with liquor is that also is going to make me fat if I drink it. So I'm trying to lose weight, trying to not have double arrows up. No. But we're still in agony, and yeah, I kind of don't know what to do with my life now. We'll just go back to napping. We're gonna make the big rocks into smaller rocks. And then I'm gonna take all of the big rocks and I'm gonna take everything. And the flint flakes. We're just gonna move them over here. I just use the mod. It's the water barrel works again. I think most of the mods I have on installer and fixing issues right now. Yeah, I mean, it's a reasonable approach to it for sure. Now the fat guy is gonna take a nap. No, I'm not napping. I'm gonna stay up all night smashing rocks together next to the fire. Because I'm in agony, I can't go to bed. Wait, what am I cooking? I'm cooking eggs. Okay. Bro, even when I'm not trying to make food, I'm so fat that I'm just making food in my, like... Alright, whatever. We'll have eggs in our inventory, it's fine. Live to eat and eat to live. The horrible cycle. Yeah, well now I have to not eat for, I don't even know how, like, you know, I'm basically at my starting weight when I began this run all over again. Oh, it's probably too dark. Destroy for few, a large branch will go. Yeah, the colors, I mean, winter overall is just, you know, very brown and gray in real life too. Once you get to spring though, it does start to brighten up. You see the plants blossom. All right, napping. We're gonna go back to the, what am I trying to make? Drill. I need chisel to do that. Game is like, take a small break from winter, more's coming. Hello, my friend. May I ask a question? How many sound tracking frames do you have programmed for zombies in the Thousands game, and how do you keep the zombies from the sound tracking frames? I don't know the answer to that first one. And how do I keep zombies from reaching my base? I kill all the ones that are even remotely close to here. This area is pretty low population to begin with, but I don't know what you're asking in the first part. No, you did not need to eat all that fish, right? Yeah, well, no, I did. If it was gonna go bad, I had to eat it. I've killed a lot of zombies around here, so there aren't very many left. And I hope that answers your question. Huge ammo basement. Yeah, I went over there. I went over there and killed them all on the first playthrough when I was here, but I've been avoiding it this time. Mainly because there's like 3,000 oids there, and it took a very long time for me to do it. And the path in there is a dirt road, which grows trees on it. So it was like very difficult for me to go back there with erosion. Getting close to napping 10. You know, we're gonna need some more rags, probably. Yeah. You just feed the animals with grass? Yeah. That I don't know. I mean, from what I can tell, napping it impacts your crafted durability. So like I get mostly full durability ones, but like this one, for example, wasn't. So I imagine once I get to max, there's 0 chance for it to be broken even a little bit. But I'm not 100% sure about that. I'd imagine that's what it does. All right, we have a million of these knives and stuff now, so. And I'm going to ditch a lot of these screwdrivers and go full into just using stone knife. It's good. A lot of them, though. Played 9, yeah. The only thing now is that if I'm at 95, it keeps going up. No. Can you zoom out and show us the farm, please? I'm just trying to show a friend. Yeah, I got you. And I was just digging worms over there. So the goal of this playthrough to make twine. That's been the goal for a while. The twine is very difficult to make. Some of you may know that, but not easy to do. Threatening with a gun in my profile? Bro, what? Threatening with a gun? We go. Now I'm only moderately depressed. Isn't this current weight system broken AF? Yeah, it is. I mean, if you can fish, you're good. If you can milk cows, you're good. But most everything else, you will just lose weight. No matter how much like, I ate an entire, like, I ate 2 deers in the span of, like, 1 day. Like, entire deers, I didn't leave anything out. Like, I just ate the entire day. And I didn't move around or run around. I just sat there. And I didn't gain weight. So, It's very unbalanced, yes. Oh man, patience, only patience for this build? Yeah. Very patient. I mean, right now I'm also not doing a whole lot because of how fat I am. I'm very fat. What do I even have? Carrot? Okay, rotten carrot. It's just a lot of rotten food. Makes us really fat in this build. Yeah, if you can, I mean, if you can loot stuff like pasta, pasta's always been big for calories. You know, pasta, beans, what else is, you know. But most of that is only found in houses. You can't, you know, get that from the land. All right, what am I gonna... This is already... We're gonna slice up some watermelon. That's gonna be our new food. And this one right here, man. I have so many watermelons. Why did I find 3 of them? All right, over here, what do? We do B, slice watermelon. Okay, let's just do it one time. I slice it and it becomes rotten. Great. And you know, I have so much rotten food, I'm just gonna start composting this stuff. Get power going? Yeah, I mean, power is not like a huge issue for me right now. More just... Bro, this thing was fresh when I cut it. All right, maybe I don't... I just... Smash. You used to be able to smash these. Chunk. Okay, it became stale. So this is... Alright, I'm just gonna throw all these away because they're apparently... Alright, what a waste of a watermelon. You see... Can't see from inside, can you? What, the watermelon? You eat the whole thing? You can't. You have to... Even in the past, you used to have to smash it open or you had to slice it. What am I doing? Bro, I ate a watermelon. Watermelon has like no calories. It's just like fiber and like a little bit of sugar. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be obese. Yes, you're not wrong. What if like that's the goal? What if I want to be obese? Huh? You think about that, Million Milk? Yeah, I mean, I have kind of become too obese, for sure. Okay, big rock. Well, now I don't have to eat any food for the next long time. mean, depression doesn't matter if you have a bowl and you put like anything in it at all. See how the happiness is green. So you just add stuff to a bowl. It doesn't matter like how much or what. So just the fact you add it into a bowl makes it so you're not unhappy. So like this egg by itself doesn't give anything, right? But then if I add that one same egg to a bowl, it gives me unhappiness. Like it makes me less unhappy. Yeah, I won't be eating the butter for a while now because of my weight issue. I mean, you get even more hunger technically because it's like if you take this one egg, right, that does 10, and put it into a bowl. You can put it into a bowl multiple times, and I'll do it as far. Where I have rotten egg on me? Where? Oh, these are all rotten. Never mind. I can't even. Here. Is it fresh cooked? Grab one. So this is 10 hunger. If I make a salad, I do 7. I only use part of it. So now I get 13 from both of them. But if you add multiple of the same thing to a salad, you get less. So while I get 12 hunger now, you get less unhappiness. So you get marginally more by doing it. But if you want to get the most unhappiness from one egg, you just eat it one piece at a time of whole. I have not looted a single building. I have looted plenty of buildings. I mean, I've looted, you know, a lot of stuff over here. But Waterman eats stale watermelon and dies. Okay, look, they were asking about salads. Well, okay, so just because I'm obese means I can't eat one egg. See what's happening in LA now. Is there like a homeless like battle royale going on or something? That'd be sick. Am I too heavy now? Okay, you didn't have to call me heavy. I'm just the right perfect weight. Wildfire burned thousands of homes already. Rip. Yeah, I mean, I know they've had like fire stuff in the past. Exact opposite of where I live, where we have like feet of snow all over the place now. I mean, I feel like Cali being on fire is just like a yearly thing now. Alright, you know, I could probably... What can I do? I could go over to that farm area and grind nimble. I can do that when I'm fat. Could also do this, but my strength gains are going to be worse because I'm not eating anything. No short blade 10 today. No, I can get there if I like fast forward. Bro, why are you going to FBI on all your messages? Z-man, CIA man. All right, we're gonna just eat like a handful of eggs. This is my food now. I'm not eating anything else besides these. That's the new diet. An apple a day and an egg a day, and that's all the food I eat. I won't be tempted by any berries or anything like that. Well, I'm already like very overweight. Ah, I'm not. I already didn't pick up the berries. Although I think it takes like 20 days for me to lose this weight. I'm probably gonna just be obese the entire time I'm streaming. Because I ate one fish. Where were these rabbits? I saw berries over there. Yeah, I ate one fish and I went from like 86 to 95. I mean, it was over the course of like several meals. Don't get me wrong. They were just, but it was a fish that had 340 hunger. I'm not drooling. Where were all those rabbits, bro? There were like so many of them. Yeah, it was 340 hunger. Yeah, I mean, it would be a lot nicer if I could just make it, but yeah. I mean, fish had always been like the best way to gain weight in the past too. No, I could do forge stuff. That's what I could. I'll get the forge up and going. That's something I can do when I'm just being fat and not eating. Do the forge. I'm gonna go back and get a bunch of twine too. That's something, or not twine. Sorry. Those clothes that are at the shoreline. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, trap. I mean, trap's another thing I would be doing if I could have twine. But, oh yeah, I'm fat. I can't be doing that anymore. And when you're overweight, you have a chance to trip. So. I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab that on my back. And I'm going to get 2 other duffel bags. Yeah. I've been there. I also have, like, sort of a base there. And you guys have really took this area back, haven't you? Alright, maybe I don't do this right now. Yeah. I don't have to go through all that. I can kill some of these guys. I just bring them back to the fence. Oh my god, no I can't. Oh my god. Look at that wind up. Whoa. Alright, yeah, we're not doing that today. Or what can I okay, we'll do the forge. So that's on hold. I didn't realize there were 1 million oids back in that spot. Yeah, we can't fight for a bit. That's fine. You know, I just wanted to get some running experience, that's all. They all moo in unison when I come back. Be on PC today, no request in the microwave. RP. Alright, we're gonna take that and need sandbag. Which hopefully I could turn compost bag back into a sack. I don't know if that's possible. Wait, these are, hold on. blooming radishes. Okay, we're gonna compost this. And then tell me I get agriculture. So I've added compost to this at just about every stage it possibly could have. And it even has compost on it right now. I still didn't get experience. Yeah, I'm kind of at a total loss of what I should even be doing to get agriculture experience then. Okay, well then what do I get from it? How do I get it? Enlighten me. I mean, I would imagine not getting harvesting experience from, you know, that's as agriculture as agriculture can be. I mean, I've done so many seeds. I really have. Yeah, somebody had in the past said that I need to put fertilizer on it, and I had done fertilizer, you know, multiple times throughout different harvest cycles, and I didn't get any. And I've harvested them when they give me seeds. I've harvested them when they're just harvestable and they don't give seeds. I've done no compost. I've done with the seasons on, they just die. To go to 4-H club as a kid, second you have to go vocational agriculture. Oh yeah, see, I skipped those steps. Yes, you're right. That's the reason. I mean, maybe you could just say I'm not getting experience because I'm illiterate. I'm too stupid. That's the real problem. Bicep curls in dark. Did ads not publish the changes? I mean, this update just came out, and then they were on break for New Year and stuff. No seeds now in return. I got 1 seed back when I harvested it when it was blooming. Yeah, if you harvest, you get 1 seed, and it only takes 1 seed to get plant anything now. You don't need like a random amount. Like carrots, you don't need 12. 1. Yeah, but over here, if I look at this, blooming, no compost. I go and harvest. I don't get any farming experience. The ones are blooming. None. Ready for harvest. None. Ready for harvest. None. Ready for harvest. None. And the ones that are blooming, they give you seeds. The ones that aren't, they don't. Yeah, just blooming is like the stage after ready for harvest. I will eat 1 radish, 1 egg, and 1 apple. That's my food for the day. I'll be able to harvest it at least, but I won't be able to get experience or like a whole lot of it probably because I'm a low level. All right, we're gonna take the shovel. We're gonna take that back and the sack. I'm gonna go get sand. And now I'm severely overweight. Why? Because I have 73 radishes on me. Okay. Put them away. Now I'm not that overweight. We're gonna get rid of the eggs. What about... We'll get rid of this for now. It's like almost broken anyway. And I have so much. Okay, we're gonna get rid of 5 of the stone knives. There we go, that's better. Now I get sand. What the hell happened to my weight? I ate 1 fish. But it was a really big one. You're growing radishes to eat, pick them before they bloom. I mean, yeah, I was showing that if you grow them even just before, when it says ready to harvest, you only get radishes, you don't get experience. If you wait for them to, when they're blooming, you get the seeds back, you still don't get experience. So it's not dependent on like what harvest cycle it's in, you just don't get experience regardless. And also I composted at every stage that you possibly could. So compost is not the reason you're not getting experience either. I used fishing line to make it, but yeah, I wouldn't use twine. What do you have? Is that a Rolex? It's not a Rolex. Fake Rolex. Dude, all these fake Rolex having voids. I mean, I'm sure there's like plenty of wiki stuff out there, but you know, as somebody that just plays the game, it's really interesting to have people like immediately correct me with wiki stuff whenever I say. All right, shovel, take sand, do it. It's only one piece. Alright. Suddenly most popular sand spot in the whole game. Or where you in the wilderness. All right. Damn, I'm still exerted. All right. All right. Now I can get the sand. And not in my backpack, please. And whichever one of these guys actually had my knife. I want that back. There's already no weight on me. Please, Oids. Leave me alone. Here we go. It's gonna take forever to get over here. I can probably get it. Double dig sand. Do it. Are we leaving? Secondary. Oh, I got wormed that time. All right, where is the shovel? There we go. And take it apart. These away. That away too. It's been on the ground for a long time. All right, and I want to make concrete. Oh, it's not that one. Clay cement. Clay and water. And a big rock, but I don't know if I still have a rock. Yeah, I do. So it can't be this type of bucket. Means I have to go all the way back to that other place to get my bucket. Damn. That's gonna be an adventure. I've not lost any weight. Give me a second here. 1 second. All right, and we're back. So I'm not in muscle strain. I need to... I'm just gonna take this one duffel bag and go back over there. Hopefully not get exerted on the way. I mean, in reality, I probably should just work on clearing some of those oids because there's like a lot of them now. Where am I on the map? You check my most recently uploaded YouTube video. It has exactly your answer. What do you think about the new gas station as a base? I think it's a great base overall. A gas station, you have gas right up front. There's a generator, always spawns right across the street. And basement always there. Easy garage space. That being said, if you're playing high population, probably not the first place to go because how populated it is, which is why I'm not based there.
Hey! Hey!
Painkiller effect. Maybe your cow is on painkillers. And its milk is just, I don't know, full of it somehow. I have not tried CDDA in this. I mean, I've tried CDDA plenty of times in Build 41. But so far, I've really only played 16x, and I played Apocalypse for like the first 3 days or so, but all my other time has just been playing 16x. What do you have? You have a cleaver? Nice. I have not had a cleaver in a long time. Like, pretty bad durability, though. It's getting a little too dark. All right, we are gonna. All right, once you're dead, there's one more. There's always one more. There's two more. There's three more. There's four more. Five. Growing my own. Alright, we're gonna call it. I was gonna get some thread from these guys, or some cloth, but it's getting too late. What's my kill count from the first run? Yeah, I thought I was already like beyond it, or maybe. I don't know. I'll sure get beyond it today. But it's definitely going to slow down a bit here because of how, you know, low my endurance is. No. I picked that book up just because, I don't know, for whatever reason, I'm still collecting books. All right, there we go. I lost 1 kilo, so we're down. It's going down. That up, and I'm gonna take that one away. We'll eat a 1 egg. And I'll eat a radish in a bowl. With seasoning stuff. Go, now I'm not depressed. Yeah, you can also use them for fire for sure. I have like, I don't know, like close to probably 300 twigs. So, not super important, but there for me. So I was thinking I can kill some of these guys. And get their clothes and bring that back. And work on tailoring while I'm trying to lose weight. That's something I can do. Also, I don't like how there's just this many of them over here chilling. You can hear the fat guy charging across the field and stabbing in the back. What's up, Rash?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff like that that doesn't really apply to logic, you know? Like, how are they still walking around despite consuming nothing to eat? Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, when people, like, start talking about realism, it's like, well, zombies also aren't real, so... Got quick scoped around a corner. That sucks here, man. And gone too soon. Shall live forever. guy's totally dead. And the fact the corpses are rotting mean they can't see after a while due to loss of sense. I mean, their brain is like gone too, so what would be their processing unit for stuff like that? Ring the dinner bell or something. Why are they after the woodworks? I'm not sure. Migration was on, so they could have just came over from somewhere. Could have been some meta event or something, but I'm trying to clear them out because I originally wanted to just walk back over to the store, but there's like quite a few of them. At the end of the day, it's not about realism, it's a game. With its own rules. Don't always make sense. Those first hatched up seems well. Yeah, some of the Zeds though that I'm hitting are probably the weak ones. So that's typically where the 1 and 2 hits come in. But where the hell did this guy come from? Out of the... Alright. I think hunting knife and large knife are about the same. I mean, they feel about the same to me. I don't have a large knife on me, but I think the kitchen knife is a step down. I think its kitchen knife is actually worse than the stone knife. Long crude knife, I feel like, is about the same as stone knife. I don't know what the difference is between these two, but one of them you find stabbed in Zeds, the other one you don't. So maybe one of them is forgeable. I can't really tell. It looks like the crude knife, though, when you have it equipped, it looks like it's longer. So I don't know if that means it's more range, but it feels about the same as the stone knife anyway. But I think the stone knife and the hunting knife and large knife are all basically same damage. Fell off sheetrope, broke my leg too. Oh shit. Haven't seen a fractured skull in PZ before, and how long does it take for heal? I'm doomed. Fractured skull, you have to put a bandage on. That's all you can do. Yeah, the leg though you can splint. So the leg will heal faster, but the skull it will take a very long time to heal. But if you put a bandage on, you won't die. It just takes a long time. Hopefully you aren't a slow healer. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, cheat rope seems very risky now. But yeah, well now you are. I guess your leg is broken. Alright, well now it looks like I'm sort of. There's still a few of them. Use what melees do I recommend? What are you sitting? Why am I sitting and spinning? So melee, getting starting weapons for new players. I'd stick with short blunt or a long blunt. So play as you know, construction worker or repairman. Good starting occupations. The brawler trait that gives you a good spread of weapons. So, and if you take brawler with any of those long and short blunt ones, you can just pick up sticks and use those pretty good. I'm sitting and spinning because I'm not gonna try to talk while I'm hitting these guys, but I'm sitting and spinning because it gives me stamina back. And if I spin while I'm doing it, you can see how my vision cone, I can see everything around me like a lighthouse. And I'm sitting to get stamina back. That's, I don't know if I said that. To really get any harder on 16x, you gotta spend more time with Zeds. I mean, there's more Zeds. So, I mean, a lot of people just say it's not harder, but then they play with less population. So, I don't know. That's for you to decide. I think it's harder, yes. Would I recommend a new player 16x play 16x? Probably not. Because you'll probably try to do stuff that you see other people do in YouTube videos and it just won't work in this game mode. You gotta do a lot more foraging. You gotta work towards what is renewable. You can't just beeline a generator, a car, go to the gun store, you know. Those things can happen, it just takes a lot more time. How were the pockets when the rope broke? Too much full hiking bag? Like, were you fully encumbered, or were you not encumbered at all and you still fell? Either way, that's a rip. Yeah, for perspective, I am 5 months in and I don't have a generator. I don't have a car. Which a lot of new players come in and they're like, where's Bo's car? Why does he not have one? Very, very common question I get repeatedly asked. Is Brave worth it? No. I would not take Brave. I also, I don't know. I might try Cowardly at some point and see how bad it is, but I think it would probably be bad. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want the broken one. I can get one more thing of pants. Okay. Thanks, Predator. Here's a few more. How long have I been playing PZ? You can check the description's got a lot of that stuff. I recommend newer players. I would recommend trying out just the Apocalypse game mode. If that's too tough for you, you can try like Survivor, one of the easier difficulties. But yeah, no, I think it's enjoyable overall. Like you might find a few bugs or something like that, but you know, I think it's a great game either way. What action give you the most entertainment value when I play? I mean, I like having lots of zombies in the game, so I like playing with big hordes and stuff like that. But my favorite things that have been added are like just the new additions to the map. There's a lot of there. Basements are really cool. There's a lot of craftable weapons that didn't exist that now do. So there's a lot more you can do beyond just making a spear or an axe. So, but yeah, I mean, I think it's great. I think you should, if you haven't played PZ ever, I mean, for sure, just jump in. There might be a few things that are frustrating, but like, you know, if you have any questions, feel free to ask and I can direct you around. I've been thinking about doing like a bit of a walkthrough video about like what I do to start a game off, just like an Apocalypse game mode. So that way some people have some stuff to go by, but I'm sure there's like a million guide videos out there right now. So, but yeah, I mean, I would recommend, I guess for new players, the things you really want to have are, you want to think about your build before you're going in. Some important skills to look out for are maintenance. This is how durable your weapons are. You really want to have a boost to this. So starting with an occupation that either gives you a maintenance boost or it gives you some traits or something that give you maintenance. So like, for example, I'm playing Burger Flipper, that gives you one, and Wilderness Knowledge gives you that. Nimble is also, that's how fast you move when you're in your combat stance here. I'm moving really slow because I'm overloaded, but you want to start with a boost in this as well. That will make your experience in PZ that much more enjoyable. So Nimble and maintenance are very important. Those are my recommendations. Is respawn on? No, because fun fact, if you play 16x and you have respawn on, you had to build a giant wall around the whole map. Otherwise, to turn respawn off, that'd take a really long time. Who would be crazy enough to do that? So that's why I have respawn off. I said it again. I said the thing. I said it. Well, now I will be the one putting the fries in the bag. Oh wait, you're going Burger Flipper? Hell yeah. Where did I steal my TB? From the house I spawned in. Still alive. You've outlived so many characters on a box setting. Yeah. I've got about 34 hours in the past week, mostly fucking around Apocalypse. I typically end up dying early on. Like, yeah, I mean, that's the name of the game. You know, you got to die a whole lot. Like, when I started off, I was not making it, you know, as far into the game as I am right now. I was, you know, I was just like anybody else. I would maybe live for a week or so, you know. The runs I had where I outlived the power were, you know, not that numerous, so... But you know, it's the name of the game. There's so much to learn about this game, and there's so many little things that will kill you or, you know, get you killed. Like even in build 42, when I've already had like thousands of hours, I almost like have eaten rotten food a few times and died to that, but like, you know, just barely saved myself at the last moment. I'm like, oh shit, I'm eating something that is gonna kill me. What's the difference between Apocalypse and Survivor? So, fun fact. You can check out what all of the presets actually do if you just go to sandbox options. So, on solo, you can start a game just doing these, or you can go to custom sandbox and you can just select the presets here and see what the difference is. So, in Apocalypse, they're all going to be white, which indicates that nothing has changed. But if you go to Survivor, see the things that are still white are unchanged. but they've been changed to fast shamblers. They're all weak. They are normal toughness, normal sight, normal hearing. You know, you'll have anything that is changed between them will be indicated by a yellow mark, right? So notably in the character, muscle strain is halved. Weapon multi-hit is on, so these two things will make this experience a lot easier if you're new. Along with all the zombies being fast shambler, this means they are faster, yes, but this means if they are all the same speed, they're much easier to control. They're also weaker, so they won't hit you for as hard of a damage, you know. So certain stuff like that, and you can, you know, check out any other ones. You know, same thing for builder. It makes them just slow shamblers, weak, fragile, foresight, poor, you know, character. You probably won't get muscle strain at all, I'd imagine, on builder. Yeah, muscle strain is entirely turned off and multi-hit is on, so, you know. So this is like hard, normal, and then like easy mode, basically. And there are also some other, like harder game modes, like 6 months later. This is the preset that is used in CDDA, right? And notably, it starts you in the winter. Zombie pop is insane. And then character, this is all default. So it's basically like apocalypse game mode, but with 4 times the Zeds, and you start in the winter. There's a few other things like abundant nature, so that way like foraging and stuff like that is better. But yeah, basically overall, yeah, it's like what I said. So like hard, normal, easy, and then like the other ones are, I don't even know what initial infection is like, but you know, you can go in the sandbox settings and check out what all the different things are. But yeah, and then if you want, you can just make your own preset. Like my own preset is the 16x, where you go just like default character, zombie. I have everything maxed out, which you can, if you select this advanced tab, you can see these are all at the highest value that they can be, which is how you get 16x. It says apocalypse in builder due to translation. Oh, so it's just apocalypse twice. Do you consider 1x sprinters harder or easier than normal 16x? I think 1x sprinter is probably a little bit easier. I think like in terms of, I mean, it's apples and oranges type of thing, where like the gameplay is entirely different. Although that being said, in Build 42, fences are so important even in the base game that it's not all that different from sprinters, honestly. Because I played a lot of 8x sprinters back in Build 41, and you basically just have to use fences the entire time you're fighting them, because that's the only way that you can fight more than one sprinter at a time. But I have yet to do any sprinters gameplay in this. But I'd wager 1x sprinters is probably, I don't know, probably a little easier because you can progress through the game faster. Like there's only going to be some, like, you know, 200 Zeds in the main echo area. So, and there's plenty of fences over there. You can probably be done in a quick little bit. But yeah, there's so many variables that go into PZ that it's definitely harder to say what's easier or not easier. I mean, it's definitely harder as you add more Zeds to the game, that's for sure, because you have to interact with more things. And it's easier if you give yourself more loot, and it's easier if you give yourself multi-hit or something like that. But like, if you were to ask me, is it harder to play with 4x respawns or 16x no respawn? That's another one where it's like you can't really compare. Like you can progress through the game easier with 4x respawn, but over time you have to like interact with more Zeds because there's theoretically infinite amounts of Zeds. Good at surviving, but eventually I get overwhelmed. My character hits become weaker and slower, which leads to my death. Yeah, with this update is brutal. Like if you're something I've learned is, I mean, it's hard, especially if you're new, to abuse fences, but you really need to like pick your fights and think like, how can I kill these Zeds with as few hits as possible? Once you get to like higher levels of combat, though, it's not as important to do stuff like that. I don't know. It's hard to recommend using fence strategies to newer players because you could so very easily get hit one time and then you just die. So it's a bit tough. Why do I need a workstation to do this? But yeah, I mean, I would recommend using, so you need to look at your weapons, prioritize using lighter weapons when you're starting off. So that's why I recommended short blunt, because short blunt, typically the weapons are lighter, so you get strained a lot slower. If you play construction work, you start with 3 short blunt. So that's already in, your weapon skill is how fast you, your weapon skill and the weight of the weapon is how fast you get muscle strain. So if you use, like over here, a nightstick, which is 0.45 when it's equipped, you're going to get weapon strain far slower than you would if you used this axe, which is 0.9 equipped. So you basically get double the strain from using this because it's twice the weight. And you would get it exerted twice as fast too. But I mean, if you are trying to just take the fights as you can, I mean, I would recommend, you know, you can even try this house out on just default apocalypse settings. This is a very rural area that will give you time to, like, you know, pick your fights as you go back into town. You have some place that you can run to. You have a place that gives you water. And if you're curious on where this is located, I have a video up on my channel that shows exactly how to get here. That's me, long time player off and on, but the new fence warfare been knocking over a couple times now. Yeah, it's, I mean, I get that I probably make it look easier than it is, but even I will get hit one time and, you know, barely escape or sometimes die. So it's that's what I mean when I say it's hard to recommend, like, to try these strategies when I can't even do them properly sometimes. Why am I... Oh, starving to death. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing with, like, snowballing in a game like this. It technically does get easier to survive once you have survived this long. Like, I have skills that make it so that I can move a lot quicker than somebody that just spawned out. But it's not like I didn't have to live through that starting, you know, weakness either. So, but yeah, that's all about snowballing, you know. Like, if you play a game like Rust or something, it's technically easier, yes, when you have an AK and armor and all that, but that's just, you know, more for you to lose. So some tips for caring for the new animals. Want to be a cowboy? They all eat grass. I would base up somewhere that water is close, because the water you don't even need to purify. I would highly recommend you get sheep or cows, because how good butter is currently for calories at the moment. There's nothing better than butter, really, right now. But yeah, you can just rip grass out of the ground like this. You can either pick up troughs from an area, or you can just make some of your own if you have excess nails. That being said, there are some like stress things that I'm not too sure about myself how to even deal with. Like sometimes my animals just get stressed and there's no calming them down. So do items on the floor never despawn? They don't. The only items that will despawn is if your player character, if you trip and fall and say your hat falls off on the floor like that, it will despawn. If you hit a zombie in their hat or glasses or something falls off. So like if at any point like a person has something on them and it falls off on the floor, it can despawn. But if you just place something on the floor, it will never despawn. I play Rust. I probably played like under 10 hours, but I mean, it's the only thing I can really compare to in terms of like snowballing and, you know. I played a lot of DayZ mod back in the day. The closest thing to Rust that I've played. To be able to switch hands to hit even if offhand deals less damage. Bro, I don't even want to see how horrible I'd be swinging a hammer with my left hand, man. I would look like I'm having a stroke. Yeah, I hear that a lot from people that play like League of Legends or something too, so. I mean, don't get me wrong, Rust seems like a fun game and all, but definitely a time sink. I mean, PZ is one, every game is really. Shots fired, Dota 2 is better. I mean, I'm also like, I've played maybe 30 minutes of League and no other MOBA, so, and I won't be playing one probably. I don't know, I'm not a big MOBA guy, I'll be honest. I don't even think I made it out of the tutorial on League. DayZ versus Zomboid, which is better? DayZ's like infinitely better for PvP. The Zomboid is infinitely better for single player. And I don't even feel like saying that is controversial. That is just, you know. Warcraft 3. Yeah, you're an oldster. So with all the rags, I'm trying to do some tailoring because I'm really fat right now. So I'm trying to find out what I can do that does not involve, you know, being exerted because of how fat I am. No way, bro. I had... Okay, I'm molding, man. You guys watch me put all the thread in here and it's gone. It's... Something isn't it? That is... Well, I was gonna do tailoring. Here, we'll just focus on getting a lot of cloth and do this without putting the thread on the floor. Frustrating. Yeah, thread, so you can't consolidate it because it turns into nothing. If you save and quit your game and log back in, it turns into nothing. And apparently if you put it in a container and leave the cell and come back, it completely disappears. So if I want to do tailoring, I have to make the thread and have the rags and not leave ever, or have the thread on me at all times. Yeah, thread is like terribly. That's what I mean. Like when I say a lot of capacity bug issues currently exist in the game, like there's that. You can't refill an empty propane torch. That's another thing you can't do. There's a lot of like, you know, buggy stuff like that. Really would really like to see a fix. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, I'm just really hoping that, like, it doesn't brick saves or stuff like that. That would really blow. That would... It's not like I have some crazy... I mean, the people I've seen that have had issues are the ones that are, like, modifying storage values for containers and having it reset, so... I'm pretty safe on. Alright, that's plenty. Yeah, I mean, I need to make a new save when I went to 42.01 or 42.02. Replace my skills day one? No, I won't. It doesn't... Like, the progression of the game doesn't really work too well if I just, like, start at spawn in and I'm, like, super stacked. It's for allergies, brutal. Yeah, just move to where it's really snowy and there's no pollen. Okay, wait, maybe I made the... Did I make the thread and then I showed the sandbox settings? So when I left, I don't know if I did that before or after. Because that could have been what deleted the thread rather than leaving the cell. Yeah, you miss it, but then you have to spend an entire day shoveling snow. And at least my power's on, man. That's all I can ask for. Where's your dad's cat? Just shave the cat bald. I thought you would know all about being bald, Million Milk. Ah, you can't do that, kitty. Or are you a penguin? This guy's a penguin. How is he typing with his... Virgil ate thread. Bro, I'm on a diet. I didn't eat it. Oh, it's too dark for me to take apart the watch now. Alright. Now I have 108 thread. I have 50 sheets back in there. So tomorrow I'm going to make all this thread. Not, well, I'm going to make half of it into it. Half the rags into thread. That's what I'm trying to say. And I put them in here, yes. Okay, make that. Throw this away. No, throw that one away. Dark? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm doing 50-50 because if I make it into the smallest unit, it consumes the smallest unit. And that way, like, you know, I would need 1-to-1, basically, to do all of it. Which is why I took half. Oh, great. I have a nightmare. Cool. So now I can either do this and get muscle strain in my arms and have a longer time spent doing. You know, we'll sit by the fire and do this until it's right out. I said we're gonna sit by the fire. I said we're gonna sit by the fire. Here we go. I will never afford electricity. Here, I'm gonna afford electricity by going to the bathroom. And we're back. Why make so much thread for tailoring? Tailoring. Likes are free though. I have 2 accounts in Elite. Brad, tell me how it feels. My name is not Brad. Stop saying me, Brad. This is your last warning. It's your last warning before I crash out. Oh, I'm starving to death. Oh. Um. Well, I'm just gonna make a salad and pretend like I didn't see you guys there. So, because I'm starving to death. And, no, I'm not eating, no. Or why are you guys just in here? Why are they so big? How do I get it? Okay, there we go. Well, here you go. Let's do this one at a time. I did not put the chicks on my salad. I ate the radishes only. Or why can I have to pick them up this way? That is true. I am not checking info. Mail. Okay, well, what do I even do with a mail? Well, I'm just gonna put them out here for now. I was gonna do thread today, but I'll make another like kill place or something for the chickens. I don't know. Let nature sort. I just dump them in the woods. Put them in the trash? No. I mean, they're practically already in the trash because it's just a bunch of rotten food in here, man. Oh. Are you male too? They're all male. I can't put them in the trash. There you go. Hang out with your mom. Poop a million times and do whatever else chickens do. Radish. How am I still very hungry? I'm eating like barely anything. Alright, I'm eating all the acorns. There we go. Alright, B. We're going back to thread. Sorry for that random chicken introduction right there. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, 92. We're down 3. I'm already tired. Well, I did have a nightmare, so I've been awake for a long time. Oh, did I used the water from that. B, thread, make 3 more. All right, cool. Then we come over here. Take that, then I take these. And I'm gonna light the fire. And inspect this. We're gonna add a bunch of padding. I'm gonna give tailoring. Do this. Whoops. Did a mod that adds an animation where you grab a chicken by the neck, swing it. What the heck? Are you like a terrier or something? Did my dog type this up? Or they should add squeaky toys to the game that you can squeak really loudly and do it all the time. They should also let you, like, you know, sniff around a bush for like 30 minutes. Hell yeah. I'd imagine it has something to do with this thread. There's a lot of issues with thread right now, so I'm probably using thread that is not like properly like in the game, or I don't know. There's thread problems. Like even today I had some issues where I made a bunch of thread and then I unloaded and loaded a different area and lost it all. So it's thread things unexplainable. I don't have a dog. Do you have? I have a Siberian Husky and a Bernese Mountain Dog. I don't personally have a dog, but I mean, I grew up with one. My parents have one too. There's just a little Shih Tzu Bichon Frise mix. I mean, she did all the dog things, like whipping a toy around and destroying it. Dude, can you... Okay, hold on. You better not be in here too. Okay, we're cooking these. Yeah, I don't know why these are all of a sudden just... They didn't do this before. I mean, I do have a male chicken in there. Yeah, that's why I cooked him up. I'm not trying to have these guys just Yeah, I'm gonna work on making a pen tomorrow and something to do with these guys. I think I'm probably also just gonna get rid of all of the bale chickens. I don't really want to have any more at all. Like, I get that I can get meat from them, but like, it doesn't seem that worth it. And just to reiterate, this is what the thread thing that I would show, but it's too dark for me to do it, so we're gonna do it in the morning. All right, equip on back. So 11 thread, if you take all of this and add to all, it's still just like the smallest thing. And then that same thread you put on the floor, and it's 1. You quit out, and you come back. Now it's empty, and it's nothing. And you can't even pick it up. You can pick it up this way, and it doesn't go in your inventory because it's nothing. So yeah, if you're gonna make thread, do it quickly. Introducing incubation, they should woof woof add dog treats and huge stuffed. Like you need like the chickens. Right, what's the Leghorn chick male? Bro, I picked up. Oh, get this one. I guess I could have done this when I was just bringing them over. I'm gonna kill him this way if you don't let me. I feel awful doing this though. Oh my god. Why did I get short blade experience for that? I don't even get to eat them, bro. I barely get. Oh my god, I feel awful, bro. I have to. There's too many, bro. They're gonna take over. I can't have them here. Bro, the brain is bigger than him. I mean, like, should I just kill the rooster then? Or what should I? I'm just gonna be stabbing all these male chicks. And I shouldn't have the rooster either. Where is this guy? Why is there so many? I don't know, bro. I went in my fridge one day and now there's just 1 million chicks all over the place. Wait, where's this guy? We're getting rid of you. You are having too many children. We can't allow it anymore. I've killed the chicken version of yeah, that guy was gonna cure cancer for sure. Oh wow, okay. Did I really have to like uppercut him? Was that the only way? All right, well, I feel awful just killing the chickens like that, so we're probably not gonna do that. I'll wait for them to grow up, and then I'll kill them. And can I just eat this? $78 feather. Wow. We'll put it in here. here just to suffer. I don't know, man. They grew up in my fridge, and now I have doubled the amount of chickens I had. And it's like a RimWorld problem I'm running into. I don't want to lose my save to a bunch of chickens. I get rid of them somehow. We're getting some short blade experience, and I'm ruining my diet, and I also now need to light the fire again. Yeah, I mean, I can do it when it's cooked too. But, you know, cutting it into a smaller meal, that's something a Link would do. Me, I'm the bulk master. I eat an entire chicken. And still don't gain weight. That's hell yeah. Slice arrowhead. I mean, I've certainly hit my protein now, so you know that means we're back on the bulk train. We're gonna do curls today. I can't eat butter with my macros. Oh wait, let's also make sure I'm getting proper strength gains. One whole chicken? Yeah. Well, act like you've not eaten a whole chicken before. I know you have. See, I needed 131 hunger units for 131 kilograms of weight. Cow judging me through the wall? Cow, shut up, bro. He doesn't have the gains that I do. I bet he weighs less than me. Not as annoying as fitness. Yeah, for example, like you get 7.2 for that. If I do fitness, which is squats, get 4. And not only that, your rate of stamina regen is based on fitness. So you can exercise faster for strength and also get more experience. So it's overall, it's just better to start high fitness, low strength. That also means when you start off in the game, you can like run away from wherever you're at rather than be like a fat ass that gets tired after running for like 10 seconds. Heard of treadmill? You mean running around outside? Yeah, it's like, that's the funny thing about treadmills. That you can just, you don't even gotta buy one. You can just run outside and do it. Unless it's really cold where you're at, then maybe not. Way to light a fire when you have nothing. I mean, notch plank is gonna be your only real option, but you need a saw, or you can make a notch plank now with just a log, and if you have a knife. But if you literally have nothing, I don't think you can light a fire. I mean, you could probably make a stone knife if you don't have a knife. Does a stone drill work? I don't think you need a stone drill. Like, you can just like drill plank. You can use any knife. Or just a sharp flint flake, which you can find. So sharp flint flake and a log. Lose athletic trait and will be left with fit trait. So same as having 7. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, if you don't have 9, you won't be athletic. But I don't know. I mean, I don't see any other message from you. Forgot all this. Go find a maiden to help you get fit. Applying to BW sneaky. Oh, well, how about get fit? Yeah, sorry, I didn't read that one. Someone has a faster trait. You lose 1 fitness. Yeah, I mean, it's also. I mean, points are so hard to get in this build to begin with, so. I took Sunday Driver. I didn't want to, but I know what you're talking about in the past, because in the past I didn't even take underweight because I wanted to have 9. But if I do fitness grind now, it's going to take ages. So I'm trying not to. No, I mean, I can do it. It would just take a long time. Yeah, fitness is not. It's unironically easier to do fitness in real life than it is in Zomboid. Yeah, it's also nice because it's just no points at all. Well, I guess you technically lose 8 from having that occupation versus not being unemployed, you know, but it is still a very good choice. I mean, running does, it just doesn't do a lot. So like if I sit here and have fitness on, like I'll just get it randomly. Like I even get strength for running around. Just you typically get it, you know, more strength is you also just get more strength from doing stuff. There, I got 1 fitness. I mean, realistically, I think it should be easier to get fitness than strength because fitness isn't as dependent on like your like calorie intake or anything like that, whereas strength is really bound to your protein intake. Like, I'm not saying like it would be healthy to do this in real life, but you know, if you ate like carbs only, you know, you could probably get pretty fit, but in terms of strength, you would not be able to get that strong. Don't do that. I'm not a doctor. I'm about to get my gains through carbs and you can't stop me. I didn't even specify which carbs. You have to eat only sugar. How am I not getting super strained? Because exercise takes like 12 hours to like fully hit you. And I'm already strained, yes. And it's only going to get worse from here. You also get less strained if you have more regularity. So that is helping me. But yeah, I'm about to get hit by a lot of strain. So I'm max regularity on just about everything besides like sit-ups and squats. Will you base at the gas station later? I'll probably have a base, yeah. Convert that protein to muscle and you're all set to become the tastiest lean beef Zed has ever tasted. Bro, I'm already pretty fat, so maybe at some point I'll be more lean. Here, I'll do burpees for the rest of the strength. Then you can just see how much worse fitness is, because burpees do both strength and fitness. You get 75% of what you get for strength. Yeah, I mean, judging by how much we're just at like the chicken farm area, it's pretty much guaranteed that they've taken some of that stuff back, but also just with how many were at the church. I really did snow a lot. And that was gone. Only it could happen in real life. And I could drive my car normally. Oh, I had this dumbbell on me for who knows how long. Yeah, somebody asked about strain. I am currently in agony from all the exercise. And I will likely be that way all day. So, what better way to celebrate having strain than... Do I have any rags at all? I need rags to build a chicken thing. I don't know what to do. That's good. I'm starving to death. Trees spawn based on your erosion settings. I turned the erosion settings down really low. Grass also now respawns forever now. I don't know about trees. So like if I pull all the grass up, some will come back. I assume that's mainly just to help with animals. So that's why I guess there's no, well, there's grass here. So at some point I've pulled out all the grass that is in these areas where the animals have ate it all, but it comes back. Just scroll back and make sure Rad didn't eat those chicks. I saw he tried to put them in the trash. I did not try to put them in the trash. Billy and Milk told me to put them in the trash, and I attempted to, but I was unable to. I don't know, I have to do something. I can't have all the chickens just explode and be everywhere. I have to get rid of them. There's too many. They'll take over the whole save. Had a worse fate than death. What do you mean? I put him down in the nicest way that you can die. It was quick and painless, man. I don't know. Alright, the rooster though, he died a very bad death for sure. I definitely like uppercut him, and maybe I feel a little bad. You want to see the roosters fight? Well, yeah, that's the one problem, and the other problem is that if they keep multiplying like they are right now, like I had 4 chickens, and now I have how many? Way more than 4. So Cockfight DLC. Things I'm questionably allowed to say on stream. Alright, 25 hunger acorn going in. Hey, I haven't killed any of the baby lambs yet, but I will have to. You could have a chicken fight an MP and give chickens knives and shit to let them have. How do I tame bulls? I just pulled them over here with a rope. Yeah, I have. He was calm. Well, okay. The other thing is that this bull was a baby when I got it, so that probably helped. But I've roped other bulls that were adults before. I'm bored. Okay, do burpees outside then. On top of the rotten egg. Oh, now I'm gonna be... Okay, it's only upper arm. I need to take painkillers though. Or do I? No, I do. Am I in agony? No, just regular pain. All right. Oh, I just love doing burpees so much. Oh my god. I'm shedding the pounds. All right, I'm just gonna eat. Well, I was gonna eat the chicken foot, but now it's stale. Don't moo at me through the wall. No way, bro. No way. I'm just thinking about doing burpees. It's mind muscle connection. Fitness is entirely mental. I just load 500 pounds up on the bar and just go for it. That's why I kind of think that just like reading books and watching like videos about how to go to the gym is far more effective than, you know, like actually going. You should really trust me on that one. What's up, Blue Nerf? Yeah, I mean, it totally. That's it, you know. You should probably like prepare like 7 or 8 excuses in case you lose in a fight like that. For sure. Just let them know that like you probably didn't hit your macros that day or something, or like, you know, you didn't watch the video you had to. Can I go into minor pain yet? Thank you. All right, go to bed. Wick. Now I'm in too much pain to exercise. Great. I'm 89. All right, I've lost 6. That's good. Just keep making egg salads and eating nothing else. How did I get this fat anyway? I ate a fish, but it was a very big fish. Am I doing it pretty good? Where's the chicken? What do you mean? The chickens are right there. Doing it pretty good. I unfortunately got extremely obese. And now I've been really slowed down today because of it. But I've learned there are very large fish out there that give you a lot of food that you can very quickly gain weight too. From fish, yeah. I ate 1 fish basically and got really fat. Like really fat. I know, I didn't even add butter. I added like radishes and a mushroom to the soup and I still gained like, I went from like 87 to 95. Whereas I ate 2 entire deers and did not gain weight. I mean, if a pound of fat is 3,500 calories, I ate well over 1,000 calories. Because if I gain, well, we're being nerds right now. We've gained 8 kilo, which is 16, 17, some 17 pounds of fat. Times 3.5K. That's like a number. What, 51,000 calories? 51,000, probably even more, probably like 60,000. Yeah, I mean, it was really big. The fillets themselves weighed 20 kilo, and I could not fit them into my campfire. I had to make them into stir fries and stuff. I mean, realistically, it was over the course of like 3 or 4 days, but I ate one fish over that period of time with no butter. Hey, stay small, billion milk. I'm bulking. I'm bulking on a diet of butter and Coca-Cola, and that's it. And from what I've seen and from what I understand, the metabolism only really varies by like at most 500 calories per individual. Like sure, there are maybe some like outliers that have like insane like thyroid issues or anything like that, but usually that's like a massive cope or like not eating McDonald's nuggets all the time. Like a lot of people tell me that I have a fast metabolism, and in reality, it's just that I have no appetite at all, so I don't eat as much as I should. Like for me, I usually get to the end of the day and it's like, okay, now I have to eat 1,500 calories or I lose weight, and I'm like, shit. So I just bust out the fucking milk. Start checking. Yeah, I mean that too, skipping meals. It's for me it's like easier to just like, you know, be doing something and then not eat. Which I get is like some people are like, damn, I wish I were like you. It's like, no you don't, bro. You have to eat. I don't know. I literally just lose weight forever because I don't want to eat. Borderline eating disorder. But it's manageable. There we go. Look at that. Strength 8. Strength 8. I'm about to have higher strength than fitness despite starting with 8 fitness and 0 strength. Carnivore for 1 month is awesome. Eat 1 huge steak, never hungry. Yeah, that's the other thing about protein. It keeps you going longer. They can eat a bunch of carbs and then you're just gonna be like hungry again in like 6 hours, probably even less. Yeah, big gains. Thousands of pretty overweight, unconventional methods. I can hardly gain weight even if I eat and sleep on a full stomach. Yeah, it's all dependent on like what you're eating. Like if you're, you know, just like in Zomboid, if you're eating a bunch of, you know, lettuce and stuff that doesn't sustain you. But I mean, I've done like pretty meme tier diets when I was like really skinny. like eating frozen pizza with olive oil on it, and you will gain weight if you really go out of your way. Like the lowest my BMI was like 16.5 or 17, somewhere like that. But that was just because I was like mega lanklet and just didn't eat food and played video games all day. Made me cranky. Yeah, that's the other thing about, like, if you're not eating, like, it'll like noticeably affect your mood or give you like a headache or something like that. Same amount of food for days and straight. I'm weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm like that. I eat like a dog. I just eat like the same thing. Eat like the same 3 sandwiches every day. Polish it off with some pasta, and that's like all I eat, man. And then protein shake. It would probably drive a lot of people nuts, but I don't know. I'm chill with it. Yeah, I mean, your food is fuel. You don't, eat properly, then, you have debuffs in real life. Put it in video game terms. My insurance doesn't cover that. What? Killing your husband? I would think you would get a big payout if they didn't find out. Threw a vacuum off a balcony once. Bruh. True hanger. Angry. I fully expect to be out here for a few days, and I come back and there's just 80 more chickens. Well, I got rid of the rooster, so there probably shouldn't be, right? Yeah, I mean, basically. No, I mean, well, it does if you think that your guy or whoever you're playing as is like has the strongest mental ever, that you can think rationally when you have bullet holes in you. You haven't ate in like 3 weeks. Anything besides, and you can just like polish down like any food at all, no matter how disgusting it is. Like the amount of corpses that your character has to look at day in and day out would like drive any normal person insane. Like a lot of people would say like, "Oh yeah, I'm just built different. I would live through the zombie apocalypse." Like, no, you probably wouldn't, bro. You'd be fucking freaking out like everybody else. Yeah, they didn't take most of the stuff back. I haven't been here a bit. Ooh, wait a minute. There was an axe. Hold on. I'm having like... I need to find this axe. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people just assume that it would be straight up like the video game, and it would not be like a video game. Also, you would not be able to interact with, you know, the same stuff that your character does like a video game either. Just take some lead? What, you mean you'd Cobain yourself, or what do you mean? Yeah. I think I would just lock myself in my apartment, and then after like 2 weeks, probably starve. That would be how it would go down for me. Because I don't have a generator, because you need to be level 3 electrical to have a generator, and I don't have a gas station. I'm trying to get to the gas station, and all those things are things you need to have for a vehicle. Those are my reasons. All my survival skills come from survival games. That's the other thing, is that like surviving in the wilderness and surviving in a game are entirely different things. Like I can just click make the fire button in game, but making a fire in real life is like very difficult in some places, you know, like making and keeping a fire like tended, you know, is almost a full-time job sometimes, depending on where you are. And then it very just easily could also get out of hand if you fall asleep, and you know, you best to wait out. Oh, what? So just like stuff your mouth full of like socks or something so you don't bite anybody. All right, I'm gonna try to find this axe guy in the dark. Yeah, I'm getting close to where I could do electrical 3. I am, you know, 170 away, which I get 65 experience every time I take apart a watch. So that's like some 220 watches I gotta dismantle. So getting there. I mean, and I'm also working my way to the gas station, so at some point I will have a car, but even so, once I do have a car, if I'm just like going around in the town, I'm probably not just going to be driving, because then I'll be using my limited gas and limited battery durability to further my existence to a different spot that I could have just as easily walked to. Like, you need to like be reasonable with the limited resources you have. And not to mention, like, even in this town, I would be having to get out of the car so often to kill Zeds because of how many there are. Like, later on, when I go between towns, like, if I ever go to Moldra for the drug lab, I'll probably just take a car there, yes. But the way that a lot of other players use a car is they just like drive everywhere, you know. And if I do that, I will have no gas, I will have no car, my car will be destroyed. Man, I might have lost that axe. That sucks. That could have been valuable. Car just take a bunch of damage from Zed. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll have no car very quickly. Here, I'm trying to catch up. Easy is fishing, stick, paperclip, and worm. Yeah, fishing isn't that difficult in real life either. You just kind of have to be patient and get lucky, sort of. We cannot see anything. I know, I can barely see anything either. Noodle Below Hunger. This is Wind Chill, and this is Stinky. So it's like windy right now. What the level for unlocking Stone Blade recipe? It's level 6. Brother, Rad for Kill, AK always, and dismantle all the watches. There's still no electrical 3. Yeah, because I'm illiterate and I can't read. Can't read, brother. I'm an everywhere driver, but I don't play 16x. I'm a relaxed default Apocalypse enjoyer. Yeah, if you can drive, like, you know, if you're playing in settings that allow you to. I am not. So, and the reasons I have explained are the reasons I can't. Yeah, if I could ride a horse, I could probably do horse, but because I can feed a horse, but I think the oids would also want to eat the horse. I mean, maybe the horse could like kick the Zeds or something, you know, not be totally defenseless. I really wish I picked this axe up back when I was fighting these guys. I'm just gonna take the L. I have to go home. It's far too dark for me to really be out here either. Dude, I get that you guys can't see. I also can't see. I can sort of see here. Okay, there we go. We're on the home stretch. I think it's just because how cloudy it is and it's like midnight, so. Red Dead Oid. Yeah. I love my horsey, and my horsey loves me. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I gotta play Red Dead sometime. Such a long game though, if you want to like do everything. Get hung up on how would their interaction with the OS be? Would they freeze up? Would they flee? Yeah, the thing, like, I would be a little bit afraid about using them is if they like kicked you off and you would have a chance to like injure yourself when you hit the floor. You know, because that could be really bad. Like you get a broken leg right after getting kicked off a horse in the middle of a, you know, bunch of voids. Doesn't sound great. You know, let's get full and some eggs before I go out. Would be the smart thing to do. Then you add Donkey Kong to the game, bruh. This ain't Left 4 Dead where you can just have like the Roblox tank or whatever. Trackpad? Are you gaming on a laptop trackpad? I had a friend that would play Minecraft with that way, and I don't know. It was like back in high school though. What would DK even do? There's like 3 bananas ever that you can find. What, the medieval days of having a laptop gamer and trackpad user? How is DK eating bananas racism? That's his entire... Have you played a DK game ever? That's like his whole thing. You need DK. Bro, I'm gonna Google search DK right now. You're about to make me pause, and I guarantee you, like, one of the first pictures is gonna be him with bananas. Yeah, the SNES one was like, you know, in Mario there are coins, and in DK there are bananas. Coconut cream pie? He has coconut guns. They're talking about Diddy Kong. I'm not gonna search that, no. How's the weight dropping? 88 and going down. That's why we're out fighting again. Because in like 3 days I'll be back to normal. You're trolling. Do not look up coconut cream pie DK or whatever. You know, how long have I had these eggs in my pocket? Nothing like an 8-hit kill, man. On a leather jacket. But coconut gun? You're talking about the DK rap? Donkey Kong 64? He doesn't sing about no coconut free pie. He sings about coconut guns. Coconut guns that fire and burst. He shoots out, they're gonna hurt. No, bro, you're watching like some like weird Pornhub thing with DK and it's melted your brain. Yeah, before Rare Tech went like bankrupt or whatever. I didn't have an N64 though, but I know a lot of people played that game. Yeah, I had the SNES re-release on Game Boy Advance. Played that one a million times. Although I was like pretty terrible at the game, so I only really made it to like the third world. So I don't know. I was too young to like, you know, be good at games back then. I said I was worse back then. I didn't say I was good now. Like, if me now had to play me when I was like 8, I would destroy that. Like, it would not be close. Cheap sunglasses. Or I'm comparing myself to my old, so am I not even allowed to say I'm better than myself when I was 8 years old? Am I supposed to be like, damn, that guy was sick, bro? Bro, playing like hide and seek in Mario Kart. Yeah, hell yeah. You know what? Okay, first off, stop calling me Brad. Second off, I'm not a hobo. Third off, I'm not bald. Fourth off, Animal Crossing doesn't even have like a P. At least in Club Penguin, you could throw snowballs at each other or whatever. Which again, I would destroy myself because if I had to go back in time and throw snowballs at myself, like when I'm 8 or however old I was, It would not be close. I would win now. You know what, Billy Milk? Okay, next person that calls me bald or hobo or Brad or what else are you doing? Is banned. Gorlock? Okay. Yeah, you can't number 4, you can't call me Gorlock. Which also means you can't call me fat. Is Brad okay? That's it, man. You're getting timed out right now. My name is not Brad. Stop calling me Brad. Okay, you think you can just dance around the lines? Vanford? Bro. Like Bratwurst? Okay, you guys... You just straight up call me Gorlock. I said you can't do that. Stanford doesn't even make sense. That's just... It doesn't even rhyme. You just put forward at the end of something. Brett, okay. All right, we've gotta look. No more Brads, no more Gorlock, no more Hobo, no more Bald, no more light bulbs are too heavy now. I mean, for real though, like a light bulb has to be like the worst thing to like, you know, it's fragile, it's pretty big. You know. If it breaks, you just have all these like shards of glass in whatever container you had it in. And also, where are you going that you're carrying like 20 light bulbs on you? Just classic PZ things. I think chat is right. Bald streamer fans chat. Okay, that's it, Ace. You know what? You're getting an ad. All right. Let's see. Right, it's not broken. Sick. I went and got myself beers. Dollar bills get. I mean, if there was a way that I could make it so that subscription doesn't get them, I would. But I have not seen a way to do that. But yeah, I mean, realistically, if I ever do ads, I'm just gonna be doing it when I'm like at the bathroom or the fridge or something. Did he break me? Yeah, bro. I'm molding right now. I'm applying my Rogaine right now. Bro, what hair? I have no hair. Or I guess Rogaine makes you grow it or whatever. Nah, bro, I don't want to get gyno. I went to scream into my pillow. No, I went to scream in the fridge because I'm obese. Bro, had to get a beer. Yeah, I had to. Damn. The worst existence where I have to drink beer. It's called Yingling. It's just like it's from like Pennsylvania. It's a cheap beer. It's nothing special. Did he turn on cam and show hot tub yet? Like you said, hot stud. Nah, bro. Yeah, we're getting this snow shovel stream tomorrow where I shovel the rest of my. I like halfway did it just so I could get my car out, and then it was already like 3 or 4 hours in. I'm like, fuck it, this is good enough. Hot pizza. Yeah, if Dave ever delivers me pizza, maybe. No, that's all you, man. Writing your fan fictions about me. Yeah, I wouldn't fit. I don't fit in the shower either. That's why I don't bathe. I just go to like hotels and sit in the hot tub, and that's how I clean myself. Average Redditor? Bro. You gotta go on Reddit. I go on, what, funnyvideos.com or whatever. Or, I don't know, whatever. Dead websites there are out there. I mean, I have to do burpees if I want to do fitness. Oh, no. We'll just do push-ups. Here in the summer, some bums clean themselves off in the river like South America. No bottles and all. But you gotta save on the water bill. I look like the average Discord mod. I'm actually fatter, trust me. I'm fatter and balder. No chair exercise meta. It's not meta if you intend on doing fighting, because you will have exercise fatigue really badly in your arms. So I just do like a few sets. Even if you do 3 sets, that still puts you in strain, red strain, if you're doing fighting, which is very bad. So I intend to avoid having that. Which, if you do it just sitting in a chair, like, yes, if your intent is just to do exercise, it's better, but I'm just trying to waste time and have a normal sleep schedule and get a little strength out of it. I don't have any kittens, though. Brett, you don't know me. I have so many Discord kittens. All right, we're gonna... Chair sit-ups would be OP. Yeah, if I just... What, you want me to just destroy my abs? They need to add dogs to the game. Six figure, 6 feet, 6 inch. No. The last 6 there is 600 pounds. You left that one out. Zero, because he doesn't go in the microwave. he's got leather pants on. What's this? Guy's got some grip. Hunting jacket too. I'm very close, 85 again. And I won't have this 70% endurance penalty. Being too fat. Gnome is not just a gnome is a guardian, a friend. Don't trust that commercial at all. It's lying to you. Don't trust them? Yeah. Do not. Gnomes are never a good sign. Anybody that says differently is probably already infected by them. How many twine I have? I have found 0 twine today. I still just need 1 more piece. But I also became very fat, and that slowed down a lot of progress for stuff. But I at least got to 8 strength because of it. Along with a few other things. Well, I was 95, and now I'm down 7. So I'm kind of like back to the weight I was at before I had the fish, which I caught the fish in like the start of December, so like over 10 days ago. Yeah, I mean, well, I got 8 strength is good, objectively. Like I can do a lot. I can carry another unit, do some more damage. $80 kilo? Yeah, getting back. I mean, it'll be a while before I'm 80. But shooting for 85. How rare is my loot? Default settings, so default to like apocalypse, that is. Just change the amount of oids that we even a lot. $1 million oids. I'm gonna call Jaquez a rat, bruh. Why do I need twine? You need twine to make twine. And you need twine to fish, you need twine to trap, you need twine to make armor. Until you have twine, you can't make more. And for the beam, we need weed, bro. We'll tell the feds. A long blunt? Like 4. I mean, I've used a little bit of it. I think it's pretty good, especially now that you can just pick up tree branches and stuff. Extendo blunt? Nah, I'm using a knife right now. How many oids such a character can do per day? Probably like 200 or something. It depends on more of where you're at, like how long it takes you to get to where the population is, as well as like how large the population is. So I'd say like 200-ish. That's if you're like really trying, because if you divide how many days I've alive for by like kills, it's probably not 200. It's way closer to 100. That's also because in voids, like, you know, you get strained, sometimes you're hungry, sometimes you're back crafting or doing something, you know, you're not always just killing voids. Bro, they asked me how many voids I kill in a day, and I gave them an answer for peak day. What, am I just supposed to say 0? And I say, no, I kill 0 voids because I did push-ups all day. And I ate butter, and that's it. Oh yeah, okay. Bro can do basic math in his head. Autism. No other... Bruh. Billion Milk, you were the kid in Algebra 2 sitting in the back saying, well, when are we going to use this in real life? Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff that you don't use, but in general, problem solving, you know. Or 1 million oids. Alright, we're gonna load this in. Is that keys right there? It's not looted in there. It's good. We're gonna smash those doors, unfortunately, but that's what it is. That just is what it is. That's life. I do brain cells cannot do basic math. Out here making $100,000. Of course, you don't need it. I mean, sometimes it's not about what's needed. It's like, you know, I would like for, you know, like, do you need to know algebra to be a bus driver? No, but I would like for my bus driver to, like, you know his left hand from his right and not be a total dumbass. And I think his quality of life would drastically improve. Like, of course, not everybody's gonna need to, like, know engineering and stuff. But it is helpful. Oh, you're Kentucky, you murder hobo, hombre. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying, yeah, well, but do they need to know their, like, you know, sine, cosine, tangent, all that shit? Oh, like, when you're parking a trailer, are you like, okay, the trailer needs to move at a 35-degree angle, and then it's gonna be 17 feet long, so I need to do this turn at like no. You don't shut up, Billy. Rage bird, bro. I'm about to give you another ad. Yeah, just redline your engine, you know, as fast as you can, and hope it doesn't explode. That's how you get your CDL. Life is better when it's over. It's so over. You guys both have... I would have missed that hunting knife. I didn't see that. The new, like, black one, this is so much harder to see than this one because it doesn't have the little, like, yellow thing on it that this one does. Very easy to miss. Too excited about somebody just asked me how many kills I got, and you guys clowned on me for knowing like how to answer it. Kramer Carpenter, what's going on, Brian? We're arguing today. Topic: math. Sort of. So the only difference is now is that if you take claustrophobic or agoraphobic, you'll still reach max levels of panic if you're in like a small enough enclosure or a large, you know, outside, vice versa. So those are no longer quote unquote free points because they don't go away with time. You'll still, you know. And I know that because I fast forwarded 6 times, 6 months into the future, and you still have problems with it. But yeah, panic reduction, I basically am not panicked ever, so I might start thinking about doing cowardly, maybe. Do you have respawns on? No. So fun fact, if you play the 16x respawns, you have to go all around the whole map to stop the respawns from spawning in, and that would take a really long time to do. Who would be crazy enough to do that? Don't benefit from time passed? No, they don't. I think it's more of that the rate that you gain panic from them is not. I don't know. I mean, basically what you said is true. Yes. Yeah, I've done 16x respawn in the past. That's where the whole wall series came from. And I don't know how I would approach it in this build with how population densities are. It would be, I mean, I would be just in the wilderness for a lot of it, so I don't think it would be as fun to watch or as fun to do. Yeah, I touched the gas station today, so we're getting there. There's probably around like 1,000 out front guys, so it'll be a while. Great gnome wars? No, gnomes are a thing of the past. I have destroyed them all. Gnomes are no more. Do not speak about them. He has never changed underwear on any character ever. Bro. Why is that? Is this something you want me to see? Oh, it says what? Never mind. Are you want, well, to do that, I would have to take underpants from somebody else. Disgusting. Like, you know, these Oida underpants are just like horrid, right? Like, I miss the bug couch. Bro, we got the bug stove now. There's like so many bugs in there. You know, if you die, just hook up a controller, spawn a second player, spawn a second player, exit, and boom, Y. What do you mean? I'm trying to read and like sort of play at the same time. Brought flamingos, don't trust them guys either. I mean, flamingos are probably less of a problem than gnomes. There's too many oids like on the street from a meta event that I can't really read chat right now. So I gotta sleep too. Or not sleep, but rest. Yeah, I read the underwear thing. But no, I've not. I don't even wear underwear. It would just be, you know, constantly being soiled. I'm like a NASCAR driver. I just let it all, you know. You can imagine things. It spawn right where you die by spawning a second player. Rest forward, spin forward using Xbox controller. I do miss the log stacking stream. Oh, when I was building the walls. Commando, hell yeah. Going commando. My uncle used to say that like all the time. And I thought that shit was like the funniest thing ever growing up. Stinkford, did you farm seasons off help with farming? Yeah, I have not been able to get farming experience though, so. But yeah, I have been able to grow stuff with them off. I think having seasons off also affects foraging though. Because I was able to find watermelons and stuff in December, which is, from what I understand, not possible. So a bit game breaky, but so is not being able to farm at all. So Lord doesn't have farmer strength yet. I mean, is how else am I gonna get farming, bro? I don't know how. Balford, bro. Don't push your luck, Brian. 4 billion milk. Yeah, that is true. I probably should go back and look at the chickens and make sure there's not. I mean, I've only been gone for like 2 days, right? Like, I still have these eggs, which are now stale. They're dead rat. Fight me? Bruh. I too am 6'3". Guys, I have to come clean. I'm not actually 6'3". I'm pretty self-conscious about my height. I lied about it. As a bald man, I don't have a whole lot, so I wanted to, you know. Yeah, I'm not even 5'2". Lay down that crack, bro. I'm 5'1". What's up, Rob? I'm doing good. I've been insulted all day by Billion Milk. It's been bad. At first, he called me a hobo, then he called me bald, and now he's calling me Gorlock. we reach things on a high shelf, I'm all good. All good. Coach Bird. Don't make fun of my micro machine. You never had those little toy cars? They're called micro machines. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I forgot. I can't turn this on if I like this. Good. Get that down, please. There we go. Turn my flashlight off. I played it in my run. Yeah, Zomboid is not a good like drinking game. I mean, maybe if you just start a run, but I wouldn't be like, hell yeah, 14 beers. Time to load up my 7-month played character. Like, just throw it all away. I know how I play Killing Floor when I've had too much, and I just walk directly into the enemies and die. You're well into Echo? Yeah, I've got quite a few things going for me over here. I'm a bit. I mean, I camped out over here with just like a sleeping bag when I was first here, but I can pretty reliably sleep here during the night. 14 beers a day. Not that type of game. You need to be awake and focused. Yeah. You also like if you play pretty irregularly, that can be bad too. Which is why, like, I try to like if I'm, you know, like maybe I don't play for a week because of work or whatever, and I just would have like a warm up save that I play for like 15 minutes before I get in. That way I'm not just dying. Let me see Killing Floor. Yeah, I play a lot of KF1. You can share save game, aim drunk guy, and play that one. Yeah. Most time I die when I start to play, I'm not focused. Yeah. First 15 minutes can get you. You know, I wonder, do I have any... I have a bowl up here. Eat these eggs that way. Egg, common mallow. We're gonna eat so much rotten stuff. Fine. Grapefruit. Another mushroom, and then garlic. It's like almost entirely rotten food, but that's fine. guys are dying this game? Bro. Of course. Yeah, I don't know. That's like one of those like studies show, and then it's just like the most like absurd thing ever. I definitely don't think like, you know, a couple glasses of wine a day will kill you, but that being said, like, you know, regular alcohol consumption probably is not like the best thing for most people. Like the fucking food pyramid and the bottom one, like the bottom layer is just 14 beers. Hell yeah. Yeah, just 40% ABV, no big D. Basically water. You're just hydrating. Strawberries, dog food, and 14 beers. Where's the butter? The butter and the eggs. Okay, I don't eat poop soup. You do.
Hey.
Get it right. Get it right, Billy, or we're gonna have problems again. There are some guys like on the other side, if that's what you're asking. Ooh, hey. Another pocket watch. When he comes back home with a purse full of loot. Not a purse. Remember that. Man carries a tote bag one time ever, and I will never hear the end of it now. Oh wait, that's from like a hiker from forever ago. For what?
Hey!
You hold shift while you're sitting down. You can get up fast. Gothic indie folk crunchcore. Yeah, I only listen to stinky poop music. You know, I probably got to be a little concerned about starving to death here. Been very hungry like all day. Unless I find food in this house. I don't have food right now, no. I mean, I think I have food. Peanut butter saved. Wait until I'm starving. I'll eat it. Because peanut butter has a lot of calories in it. I don't really want to gain calories. Okay. Probably can sharpen this, yeah. Whoops. What do we got here? We got a file, screwdriver. Just looking, just looking, just looking. I need to get out ASAP. I can't take any of this. Okay, not anything really that cool. Run! I have seasons off. Because otherwise I cannot farm. Got the jet, but the gas station so close. Yeah. I probably need to go back though because I'm getting to dangerous food levels. All the contrast between the woods and the snow. Yeah, it is. It's helpful at night at least, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, try not to play games in a completely dark room for that reason, because otherwise you're just like looking at it and I get a headache. With the lights on. Actually, once it like fully snows, this is gonna be a lot more troublesome because I'm gonna need to find like where that is in the complete dark. Oh, and I can't even look at the map, bro. Okay, this is might be pretty sketch. There we go. I know where I am now. Does the man keep out going? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Brian. Trying not to die. No more. Fence chain. Oh, I'm doing plenty of fence stuff. Let's be real. No more standstill pushes. I'm just always trying to keep on the move. Won't let that happen again. Too dark for me to do nimble stuff, and also I'm gonna get tired soon, so. Alright, that's good. Going to here. Where's like my perishable? It's in this one. Not food. Everything is rotten except for these acorns that have lasted forever. Acorn. Acorn. And I'm making a salad with an egg. Probably wait again. Almost. Yeah, getting there. It only took like a lot of grinding. The mask effective blocking zombie smell. Yeah, it makes your corpse sickness, your rate of gain slower. For perspective, I did a lot of fighting on like dirty streets like I was today in my last run, and I didn't have a mask back then, so but I have it all on it. The only way I'd really have corpse sickness is if I slept next to a whole bunch of them. I have not been doing. Oh, I even had more in my bag. Did not know about. And another pocket watch too. No, it blocks. Makes it less stinky. It also doesn't cause any discomfort like some of the other masks do. So there's no risk of becoming unhappy from wearing it. so you might as well just wear it. Hey, good night. I'll see you, man. Re-up on knives, and then we're gonna put that in there. What else am I putting away? Matches, that was what. Yeah. B. Cancel. We're gonna cancel electric item. Almost halfway. And now I need to do like a lot of cleanup in here apparently. Oh, and I did bring the bucket back, so that is... I'm pretty sure I did, at least. Wow, okay. About to have another chicken bomb again. Dismantle all menu? Yeah, I mean, it was nice for sure. I think there's just a lot of like added electronics. It'd be weird to have it all under one, maybe. I don't know. I do miss it sometimes. The other one I miss sometimes is the whole, you know, right-click build, and you don't have to have this massive thing in front of you every time you're trying to do carpentry. It was a lot easier to, like, you know, fight and build at the same time when you didn't have this menu in front of you. I guess they're moving away from that. Gotta cook these eggs, otherwise they might hatch into chickens. I cannot have any more chickens. I just got 1,000 experience for that. Where am I for cooking? Almost cooking 8. And wait, napping? I'm napping like 9.5. Yeah, that's why I just use this. Where can I hover over? It doesn't even give any. But like if you wear this discomfort, anyone that has like a vast amount of, this one especially will make you very uncomfortable having on. I would only wear the gas mask if maybe you really need to have it on, but why no cars? No car because I need to have gas for a car, right? And I need to go to a gas station for a car where there are a million oids. And even once I get there, I need to be a level 3 electrical with a generator to turn it on so that I can get gas, which I'm not. But I'm trying to I really am. And even if I did have all those things, I had a car and gas and access to the gas station and access to the generator and was able to turn it on, I probably wouldn't just be driving around all over the place because there are lots of voids. I would have to stop and get out of my car routinely, very often, to kill voids. But in the future, at some point, I probably will go to Moldraw to see if I can get hemp seeds there, and I'll likely take a car that way. But yeah, I think a car is very overutilized or in a lot of cases. Like, driving somewhere is nice, yes. It saves you time, yes. But there are a lot of negatives with driving. Yeah, 16x in terms of progression in the game, a car is very late game. Whereas if you're playing Apocalypse or something, you can have a car in day one. I mean, at some point I'll probably go. I mean, I'll probably go on like the train tracks again. I don't know. I mean, it's way over here, so. But like, there's like a side road, you know, that flows this way that will likely be passable. I don't know. I mean, I haven't used the shovel, but I imagine the shovel probably also has the same like 3x3 area, you know, that you can pick it up. I haven't even used the shovel. For certain though, picking up grass manually is faster than using the scythe. That's for sure. Because the scythe only does one tile. I think the big scythe does a 3x3. Maybe it's faster. But I mean, I haven't had that much issue feeding the animals to begin with that I've needed to get like vast amounts of grass. Okay, getting pretty big on the circle. I'm on what layer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, how am I more? Did I like double layer somewhere? Yeah, I think I did 2 layers here at some point. I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit messed up. It's fine. The kill count like 880. I don't know. It might be at 888, 864. Ah. Right, if I am at... need to do more foraging. Which it might be harder to find rocks since it snowed. I mean, I've got a solid stockpile of knives, so it's not like I really need them. What the grapefruit in the snow, bro? No seasons, I love it. But why? So I've only found flint flake. I need stop giving me flint flake. There's an Oid here. Where are you?
Hey!
In the tree. Alright, I need the other type of flint, please. Thank you. What is it carving used for? Full for if there's a use for higher level carving is like your if you're doing spears. And you also need it for if you're making like handles for stuff. Notably though, I made the fishing hook from carving level 5 and you can't make that into a fishing rod for whatever reason. You can even look at the recipe for fishing rod and a bone hook is not included as one of the things, so it's totally useless right now. So what was in this? Is there any... Did I not pick up the toolbox? Oh, it might be in my inventory. Okay, nothing. Handles get better. I mean, I'm sure if you carve at like the level you unlock the handle, it's probably not at full durability. As with most things you can do. I've found so many of these flakes. And they are not the type that I want. What? Calculator. Rape. I mean, I haven't grinded any like the really high levels of carving because I'm not doing spears. So I just have everything unlocked to be able to do it. Notably, it's probably one of the easier skills to grind because you can just make forks out of handles. It's very time consuming. And you get 8 small handles from one like one stick. So it does not take a long time to get a lot of them. But you'll just be like sitting there carving for, you know, the entire day basically. Middle node variant for clay. I just found out you can mine deposits for 65 flint nodule. I've not been able to do any mining. I mean, people have told me I could do it with club hammer or chisel, but I wasn't able to like right click on any of the rocks and have that as an option. So I don't know what people are talking about when they're saying they can mine nodes. I mean, I don't doubt maybe that is in the game, but I have not been able to do it. Nor do I have a pickaxe right now. Hey, I'll do it. Like, see if I take... Where are you, Chisel? Chisel. Club hammer. If it's these ones, I can't do it. You're gonna do it on this? That's just picking it up. You can't do it there either. And this is this will just pick up the rock. But I don't want to do. Even by like primary and secondary, that's. I hit it, nothing. This is just remove. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to foraging. I get a lot from foraging. It's just sometimes I have times like that where I just get a million of the ones I don't want. Oh wait, I don't want to do that with this today because I have the right type of bucket now. Which I'll take this bucket. And the sandbag is over here. Have I just duplicated the bucket? Maybe? We'd want to do sand floor best placed outside. No way. That one. And I want to do... Oh, I need the stone anvil first. Okay, you can go on the floor. You have it. Oh, I did not realize I need rocks for this, and I probably don't have enough. I do not. Alright, time to find more rocks. Give me flint flake. How what I want. Yes, the right one. Let's not scratch yourself in the tree. That would suck. Now I'm finding all. A spoon. I don't want that. As long as I have 7, wait, do I have? Let's see, 2 in there. All right, I have enough. Probably have enough to get to. I probably won't get to flinting, knapping 10, but getting up there. Over encumber will never kill you now. I mean, if you fall from like a tall height when you're over encumbered, you'll take way more damage and possibly die. But I think, you know, saying the encumbrance killed you in that scenario is, you know, like fall damage killed you. Yeah, but more than anything, it's just being fully exhausted is what's going to be your problem. So that's why I killed a lot of the oids around here. So that's why I'm pretty comfortable being over encumbered here. But yeah, like it'll go down to half health and it'll just stay there. Notably though, it will, if you're like at max this, you get minor, you go from minor muscle strain to just regular red muscle strain, and that will put you in pain and you won't be able to go to sleep. So that's the only, minor issue you might run into. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about overcumbered. The only thing that you should worry about is being fully exhausted. That is not a good thing, because not only does this mean you can't run, but your rate of tiredness is like way higher if you're exhausted. So you get tired. Like I'll probably get tired at like 18, 19, something like that. Yeah, I would only, do this and get fully exhausted from being over encumbered or like cutting trees down in an area that you are very like comfortable in. If you're just like starting out a new base and you're like, okay, time to cut down 1,000,000 trees, I would only get to like max high exertion, probably not even that. Yeah, I'm trying to make the anvil. I had to go and get more rocks. That's why I was out foraging. Yeah, see, I'm already tired at 3 p.m., 4 p.m., even earlier than I thought I was going to be. I really should just get a door and stop doing this every time. There we go. Damn. All right. So that's down. Did I not use? I barely used any of that. So what else would I need? I would need furnace. I kind of want to make this not near where my stuff is. I don't know if this is gonna like fire-ish. Do it like here. I've already got clay out there. Or I guess I can just do it right here. Far enough away. Amazing. Alright, what's my menu look like here? Smelt a large item. I need tongs. Large knife blade. Guess this can just be broken. Oh, dumbbell. Okay. Like anything that's metal, I can apparently smelt it. Aluminum foil. Okay. Damn, so I gotta go out looting and just grab everything. That is... I should have grabbed that spoon then, right? Give me a second here, guys. You know, a setting for loot despawn is disabled. Yeah, it's off by default. You don't have to worry about it unless you turn it on. Which you can if you are worried about if you had it on or you forgot you turned it on. You can always just enable debug mode and look at the sandbox settings that you currently have in your playthrough. We're gonna take all these, this one. Oh, can't destroy it. Alright, that's fine. I need the chisel too. No. Like, it's just a checkbox whether or not you, like, have it, like... I mean, I would have to... I don't have, like, all of it memorized. No. I'd have to look at it myself. But, I mean, unless you distinctly remember turning it on yourself. which it might be easier if you did you save your thing as a preset before started, or did you just raw dog it? 'Cause if you can just look at your preset and see if it's white or if it's yellow, and that's the easiest way. Like, you know, go look. Yeah, I mean, if these are 0, you're good. And the rest of it is just, you know, the things at the top have it at a 0. And you would only have that on if you changed it yourself. I mean, even if you had loot respawn on, you would not want to have that at 0. Because otherwise, like, everything could spawn all the time. Just put it at the default 5. I really just, I do not mess with that tab at all unless you want to have the problems that you. I mean, you should, here, I'll go back to the tab and you can change it to these numbers that do not touch. Zero, 0, 5 checked. I mean, you can just pause the video here and loot will diminish, but yeah, don't mess with this. I mean, you can mess with like if you wanted to like have, you know, different whatever here. This is probably fine. But I wouldn't touch any of this unless you like really know what you're doing. I mean, I personally don't even know how I would balance loot respawn. I have it on currently on the multiplayer server. I don't know how well that is going. Man, you guys are drinking hella water. Oh, am I starving? Yeah. Intentionally starving myself. No biggie. Gotta hit the hay. Hey, I'll see you, man. Wait, did I just do these sit-ups with this stuff on? Maybe I'm just dumbass and forgot to put them back on. And I need to do... I probably don't have... Wait, do I have any more? I think I have rags. My mistake. No rags. I gotta get more. Okay, I'm about to not be obese. Finally, it only took all day for that to happen. Next time, I'm just gonna let the fillet go bad. I'm not gonna worry about eating the whole thing. Do I want to go out here? Because of water. No, I can just leave these here, and I'll go on the main road and get cloth that way. That way I don't have to overload myself with a bunch of random stuff. These. I probably don't have enough handles, do I? No. Make knife, and I only do one. What? That was probably too dark to do. I got 10 anyway. More than enough. Let's do some ab exercises in the chair. I don't know. I do, like, as in I do not. My build right here, I started with 0 strength. And high weight is the other perk that I lost. No crazy 40 plus free trait points burn victim guy here, just regular old no tricks. All right, there we go. That, and I am going to go back out on the. I'm going to take some. Very interested in my content since you are best out there in the game. I don't know about the best out there, but I'm decent. I don't die most of the time. I have not. No, I have. I haven't even been touched by a zombie, so. But I can die to scratch or laceration. Yeah, my first run, I got lacerated one time, and then I had like a standstill push thing that got me bit. Died on that one around the same time I'm at right now, in December. The next one, I jumped over a fence on purpose, and I died. And this one, I just haven't been touched. How can you make a stone blade for a knife? It says I need to learn a recipe. You probably need to be level 6. Tapping. That's how you get it. I mean, I also have wilderness knowledge. I don't know if you chose that perk. That might have been the reason I know how to do it. Yeah, but the stone blade, one that I use primarily is this level 6 one. know, have I ever even been down this way? I kind of don't know if I want to, because there's a lot of oids in that direction. At least on that side of the fence. More than anything, I should probably check the road this way. Seems like this one might be safer. I can find some cool stuff. Is there a Halo kill streak focus for this game? I mean, I'm sure there's a million mods for this game. It has to exist. Agony from this? No, minor pain. Farther down. Yeah, I haven't looked at this. They kind of have taken this area back. There's... I don't want to do that one yet. I'm gonna do steak knife. This is a terrible angle I'm getting out of here. Oh wow, I made that guy a crawler. I stabbed him one time. Muscle strain. Also notably on my feet. I really can't avoid combat right now. Large knife though, that's nice. Alright, halfway to electrical 3. Then I can finally have a generator, and people can finally see me while I drive a car. We're gonna have to point 1 to get this knife in here. I kind of don't know where these guys all came from. 'Cause I had this area pretty clear a few months back. Also in a ton of muscle strain right now, so I can't really fight. I don't even really remember doing push-ups. I did sit-ups. Those shoes can stomp for a while. Not if I miss. Risking it for nothing right now. I probably just need to call it with the muscle strain. I don't know why. I just have amassed all this out of nowhere. I had a character who lost his shoes and stepped on glass. I sort of had that as well. I mean, I stepped on somebody's heads one time. My shoes just broke, and I didn't realize that he was walking barefoot. Yeah, but glass is, yeah. We better find a needle and thread or something. Sounds like no fun. What did I miss? Miss me die and have 1 million things of muscle strain. Walk with both feet injured, just press N to walk. Bro, are you... I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I don't even know it's your... No, I didn't die. Mopsy, AC Ricardo. I do know that they patched like this type of running. So in like CDDA you can't do this anymore. I mean, you can still do it if you're uninjured, but right now you can't. You are. Alright, why do I have... So I don't need the steak for that. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. One bug patch, 1 million to go. Yeah, it's like they got rid of the old bugs and reintroduced a whole lot of new ones. But it was bound to happen. New game. You know, some bugs are beneficial to player, like push cancel and stuff like that. Alt space was another one that I used a lot of. You now you can't do that anymore. Do I think the game is better without them? Not really, but the direction the devs want to go. Bro, I have just insane muscle strain. Did I do burpees and forget about it maybe, or what? I'd imagine it's probably better now that it's being worked on by multiple people. But I mean, from what I've heard about like single dev games, they are kind of eccentric. Especially in Java, you know? But I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know the first thing about coding a game or anything like that, so I have no room to judge anything. Or is this gonna go away? This is insane, no? Right? Like I'm kind of looking for a place to end it here, but I'm also trying to get this to go. I have neck pain too. Merry Christmas. Bro, it's January. What do you mean? In game? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I just saw. Hey, I didn't make it this far last time. Time for me to break every tree branch I have. Okay. Game? Seriously right now, seriously? We're doing 1x speed on this one. Alright, I have one more tree branch. What was that? That was like 7 or 8 foot. Alright, that's it, fine. You know, I didn't want to cook these eggs anymore. I mean, more. I'm just waiting for this. Here, what can I do while I'm in insane muscle strain that stops me from fighting? And pet all the animals. Except for that one. You know, I'm gonna delete all those eggs. I'm just gonna delete these two because I already have 2 full things of compost. And I'm probably not, yeah, I'm no longer obese. That's great. I think I discovered that yesterday already, but discovering it again. Wait, cement bucket empty. So maybe I didn't dupe it? I don't know. Or what all do I need to even start doing this stuff? Forge knife blade. Coke. How do I get coke? Charcoal. Probably dig charcoal pit and put stuff in it. We'll do that. It had to be a very specific type of shovel. I mean, maybe this has to be on the floor. In wild, if not captured or taken care of, I believe so. So that's why in CDDA or 6 months later, they're probably all dead. I mean, I personally have not seen dead farm animals, even like 5 months in. So maybe the ones that are close to me just have enough food that they don't need it. I don't know. I really want to know is why I can't make this charcoal pit. And also why I seemingly still have muscle strain from I don't even know what. Taking my hand. Nah. One hand. Also no. I think it has to be maybe that specific type of shovel. There's some stuff like that, and there's like the fishing this. You can make this bone hit fishing hook, right? But you're like, cool. I can do that and make the fishing rod with that. No, you can't. So I think there's some recipes like that that are not like properly, you know, the realism we've been waiting for. Bro, I would not have been able to shovel snow at all yesterday because I didn't have the right shovel. Make something cool to eat. Well, like rotten eggs. I mean, I might have a beer. Just get smashed on Christmas. It's like one of my cows now. I would never. Plus, then I would have to... See, I just finally became regular weight again. You want me to make 1 million cow things, so I have to go and get obese all over again. What can I... Okay, what can I even cook? What could I possibly do? I mean, I could eat another whole chicken. I think I just get blackout drunk and eat like a dozen eggs. Sounds pretty ballin'. Real question is if I have beer or not. I don't know if that's a true... Yeah, not looking like it's happened. Cut up a chicken. Yeah, I might... Well, I want to eat it whole, though. Boiled eggs. Hell yeah. Well, I might have lied on the beer front. And I think all the chickens I have are hens, which I want to keep alive. Okay, this is finally subsiding. That's great. I don't know why that took all day. Can I make a pie? Do I have pie stuff? Merry Christmas, Zomboid. Yeah. I'm trying to piece together what I can make, but we're looking pretty poverty right now. I don't think that there's a whole lot I can do. I also need to take these and move these not here. This is like fish bait. I mean, it's not very cool. I could keep eating eggs. Not really festive at all. This is just what I eat every day. Amazing. Okay, wait. I could a little cheesy. Here we go. Now I have deer. I'm only doing this for Santa. I don't know. I mean, Santa would want to be fat. I only do egg. It's like it. Yeah, we got. It's a decent. We'll put some peanuts. Pretend they're chestnuts. All right, 2 eggs, some deer. All right, here's goes to the last stick I have. Of course it lights. The Christmas stick. Well, now I don't have much strength. That's great. I'm gonna look for stones at least until midnight, and then I'll leave my roast out for Santa. Oh wait, it's already yeah, wait, I've messed up. I should have been doing this yesterday. Just realized. Well, maybe Santa is late because he's infected. I mean, you can do more with the stuff that you forage, but I mean, I'd say it's more valuable because you can make more things with it, but you can still find like pretty much the same stuff. And some stuff like tree branches you didn't be able to use as weapons, and long sticks didn't even exist. So there's like a lot of like long blunt stuff that you can find if you're a long blunt user, just find on the floor. I think the napping skill tree is very useful now. That's how you get like a wood axe now. In general, I think the new wilderness knowledge, this is way better than handy if you are a person that has in the past taken handy. Remove it and replace it with blotch areas, usually around houses. Yeah. Spears are, I mean, I haven't used spears, but they're not like, you know, you're not killing stuff right out day one like you could in build 41 for sure. They take like 4 or 5 hits to kill, but I mean, I feel like in general everything, you know, feels pretty weak. I mean, I'm enjoying stone knives, but I've not done any, you know, if you're level 9 in something, it's gonna be a lot better than something that you're level 0 in. So I haven't done a whole lot of spear stuff, so it feels weak to me for that reason. But maybe I'll do a spear run. If I do a spear run though, I will likely not play as Bird Flipper. I would play as Repairman, because the spears break into a long blunt, and that long blunt breaks into a short blunt. So I would probably do, if I was doing spears, do Repairman because he has high maintenance, 1, which gives it more durability. And then 2, I would take Brawler, so that way it would break into something that I can use. And then even after that, it breaks into short blunt, which I would have, you know, points towards. But in this run, I don't have like a whole lot of short blunt, so these 2 skills, short blunt and spear, I likely won't be using this playthrough. Jack, you're at is one of the few houses that weren't given a little spawn area. Yeah, that's what notably why, like, on the video I posted, I put it on 16x to showcase just how very few there are over here. There's like 1 or 2 max, which also means migration is going to be minimal because there's, you know, no population setting for this exact area. And despite that, there's like goobers in the comments that are like, well, why'd you put in the title? Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, Repairman, DIY expert, yeah, same thing. Yeah, I mean, there's like name changes to stuff. That's just the old way of saying it. I mean, before illiterate used to be can't read when this update first came out, so. I think Repair Man was just Repairer, which was really sick. Oh, hey. Yeah, just put your entire face through the wall, no biggie. Yeah, I mean, I could care less what it's called, but it's just gonna be like annoying when you're like, oh, you mean this? And it's like they change the name for like no reason. All right, well, that was a great Christmas meal, but I am likely going to end it here. Make some dinner. What about the new arrest bar? Is it gone? Yeah, there's no arrest bar. You have to just guesstimate. It kind of sucks, I'll be honest. So, yeah, you just have to, you know, vaguely know when. There, you can like sort of do some of the stuff with like the forged radius NC, but this is like the only real, I don't know. You can see it's smaller, and if I like run around and exert myself or whatever, it gets smaller over time. I guess I could have just done like sit-ups to exert myself. That would make way more sense. Okay, do that. Go on back. And we enable forge. See how it's like small. That being said, this is always going to be small if you have like some other Moodle or it's like weather is bad. But you can see it like gets bigger and gets to like the full size when you're at full stamina. But yeah, outside of that, there's not really a whole lot of stuff you can do. Besides just being like, okay, I think I'm done. You can't sit. They're separate. Like you can, of course I'm gonna vault over, that's great. It's like sitting is like a thing. But yeah, I mean, this, cause like I said, the thing with weather, if you have weather, or if you have pain or something, not to mention if it's dark and you do foraging radius, it'll be like impossible to see anything. But as far as I know, that's the only way that you can really see where it is. There's already like mods and stuff out there if you are a mod enjoyer. You can download that. But yeah, on this run specifically, I just have prox inventory in this bar, nothing else. But yeah, that is going to be it for today, guys. I am going to make myself some dinner, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.